hope everyone's doing good. Just give me a few moments, guys, as I'm trying to find the previous list here. I do hope that one of my moderators can join me. All right. Okay. Hi, Princess. What's up? How are you? All right, guys. So we're going to start now. I'm just trying to see if I can get to the previous list. Hi, Luna. What's up? How are you? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Shauna. I hope everyone's doing good today. Just give me a few moments because I'm trying to just get everything together here. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. Okay, let me see here. All right, guys. So I'm not sure if the people from the previous donation list are here, but we do have Jeff Chang. We also do have, let me see, we have DM. Okay, we also have TNP. I hope you are here. Sarah's here as well. She donated yesterday. Yes, I know that. And we also do have a couple other people that donated actually yesterday. So we have also Crystal. Okay, so I want you guys to help me, until one of the moderators join us, if they do join. If anyone can make a list for me, I appreciate it. That way we can all just stay in line. But I'm going to be doing whomever is here, okay? That way we can make use of the time, okay? Because I'm not sure if this is going to be a long live or not, but I just decided to come on to finish off some things here. Okay. All right, so sounds sweet. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and start with Sarah because I do see Sarah here from yesterday. Hi, Jeanette, you can. You sure can. Donations are open, guys. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well, too. All right, so Sarah, I know you did ask me your question before, so I already got it. But let me see here. Let me just try and just put it in front of me. That way I can see it in better detail. Okay, thank you for posting, Sarah. All right, do you see a reconciliation between me and V ever happening? Okay, yes, I understand the connection. Let's go ahead and see, Sarah. That's for you. All right, even if it's just as friends, like any kind of reunion spirits, will there be any reunion between her and V, or is it over? I want to know the truth here. Show me the truth. Is it all done with, or there is more to this connection? So I do see that there is some sort of like ego issue here, Sarah. It's like you both do not want to like disconnect, but at the same time you guys are disconnecting because that's what you guys know best. I don't know, like I'm getting like some sort of ego here where like you guys are holding back, and it's like you're forcefully holding back from talking to one another, even though the both of you feel deep inside that you don't want to hold back, you don't want to disconnect. But it's like you guys do it anyway because of ego and pride a little bit, okay? Like that's what I'm getting with the first card, the strength, okay? Let's try and see what else we do have in here. Hi, Jamie. Hey, everyone. Welcome, guys. I do apologize. I know my moderators are not here, but if you guys can help me make a list, that would be amazing. All right, so let's try and see what else we have here. We have the Seven of Cups. All right, so is there going to be any kind of reconciliation here between these two, or is it the end? I want to know the truth. All right, so I do see the Ace of Swords. No, it's not the end, baby. It is not over. You know, it is not over. I do see that, with the Seven of Cups energy, I feel like you have a lot of fear inside you about this connection, like basically ending. It's like you're afraid of it ending. Because the Seven of Cups can talk about being afraid of something, happening. So I feel like there's like a lot of subconscious thoughts going on through your mind here when it comes to just how you guys are like standing back from each other. Like you both are like, both of you guys, you took like a step back. So this is making you feel like a little bit stressed out here with the Seven of Cups here. But I do see with the Ace of Swords here, in case there was any kind of misunderstanding that happened between you guys, where maybe you wanted to say something and he misunderstood it, or vice versa, whatever it is that happened, whether it's a clash, whether it's an argument, a conflict, whatever it was, I feel like it's going to get cleared up, because the Ace of Swords next to the Seven of Cups tells me that this sort of energy of confusion and misunderstanding is going to clear up between you guys. Okay, so even though right now you're feeling like you're just playing a guessing game where you're like, does he love me? Does he love me not? Will he come back? Will he not come back? I feel like all of this sort of guessing, sort of challenging, sort of, position that you're in right now is going to get cleared up. And I do see you getting your clarity. Okay, I do see you and this person communicating again, because the Ace of Swords is also, it's a card that talks about the start of communication, communication starting again, right? And it's an ace, so it does represent new beginnings. Okay, so in this case I see new beginning in communication. All right, so is it over for good? So far so good. I do see that it's not over for good. Okay, thank you, Princess. Princess, you're awesome. You guys, you can just copy this list that Princess have posted. I will follow it. But then if anyone from the previous... I do apologize. It did buffer a little bit, but it's just because of the internet. I'm back. So yeah, I do see that there will be communication here. Yay! Yes. Thank you, Gisela. Thank you, honey, for joining. All right, so yeah, I do see that you guys will reconnect and we'll talk, okay? We have the Four of Pentacles. Let's see. And the Star, yeah, I like that. Look at this. The Star card is a healing card, okay? This is a card of reconciliation. Still having... Can you guys hear me? No, it's me. I know my connection is shit. Can you hear me? Is it okay now? I tried not to speak because I knew it was buffering, so I didn't say anything. You didn't miss anything, okay? I do apologize, but people remember to call me while I'm on the live. I really don't know. Like, nobody calls me for the past 24 hours, but when I'm live, everyone remembers me. Everyone knows I'm here. All right. Anyway, so I do apologize. All right, but we're back here. So back to what I was saying here. Okay, I do see the Star card, and the Star card, it is a card that talks about hope. It talks about healing. It talks about reconciliation as well, by the way. So with the Four of Pentacles and the Star card, even though you guys are holding back at the moment, which I feel could be because of ego and pride for a reason or the other, I do see that this connection will heal. I see that this connection still has hope, okay? There still is hope in this connection. And I feel like you guys... how can I say that? I feel like you guys are still holding on to each other, even though you guys are like going off, no contact right now. I still see that you both, how can I say that? Like, think about one another, and you both kind of, want to like hold on to this connection deep down. Okay. So let me try and see more. Hold on. So let's see, spirits. Can you give me more? We do have the Hermit. Yeah, it's like you guys are going Hermit mod for a while, where you guys are not talking. Again, the Hermit card is a card that talks about someone here that, chooses to be on his own for a little while to reflect, to think things through, right? But then I do see the Star card next to the Hermit card. So this shows me that there is going to be healing to this situation, in this situation of you guys not talking with the Hermit, okay? Because the Star is a card of healing. The Hermit is a card of you both kind of like being on your own pathways. Like you're taking your time off on your own. He's taking his time off on his own. But then I do see healing to this situation of no contact, of you guys being on your own paths. Like you guys are going to be brought up together. I do see healing taking place here. And like I said, with the Ace of Swords, that really shows me that there is another chance. I do see the possibility here of you guys reconnecting again and having another chance when it comes to being back in communication with one another. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, just so that we can maybe try and touch up a few things, is I want to see the outcome with these cards. And then if you do have any clarifications, feel free to say anything, okay, or ask me anything of what I said. If anything did not make sense, if you needed to ask anything that you want to maybe make you understand the reading better, can't even speak, you can let me know. But yeah, I do see that this person haven't let go of you completely, and I feel like there is a second chance here. It's not over. It's not done for good as you think. All right, so what is the outcome of this lovely connection? Look at this. This is amazing. I love how it just flew out of my hands. Okay, did you see how the card flew out of my hands? That was weird. Okay, so we do have the Ace of Cups here. Okay, so you have two aces, girl. You've got double aces here. You got the Ace of Swords, which is, you know, it's a card that talks about the start of communication. Oh, thank you, Sarah. It is the start of communication between you guys again. So I do see a possibility or a chance that you guys talk again with one another. But the Ace of Cups also tells me that there is a potential of having something romantic with this person. I do understand that you told me that it is, you know, that it was a situationship, but I do see that there is love here. And getting two aces here, you know, aces usually in tarot represents new beginnings, right? So this shows me that this is definitely not over. That's number one. Number two, I do see that there is an opportunity or a chance that this develops to be something more than a situationship. Okay, let's just put it that way. I feel like you both do have feelings for one another, but you guys both express it differently. You have your own method of expressing your feelings. He has his own method of expressing his feelings, and you're not alike with that. You know, he expresses his feelings in a certain way and you express it in a different way. You get me? So you both express love in different ways. Okay, but I feel like here with the Hermit card, this shows me that this man here might actually mature, okay, or he might actually, you know, go through this sort of introspection and, you know, realize certain things. You get me? So I think, you know, after all, I feel like the sort of no contact is playing in your favor. That's what I feel with the, you know, with the cards here that I see. I feel like it's playing in your favor. Yes, why? I do remember you. Yes, why? Thank you for coming back on. All right, so let's see what's the outcome. You guys, if you don't see your names on the list, just let the moderator know, okay? I know there's a few people from the past live, Gisela, so make sure you do list them. We have Jeff Chang. We have TNP, I believe. And who else? I think we had another more, like one more person, but I'm not, my memory is just failing me. If I can just like get back to the list, but please just do make sure you get everyone listed. All right, and if you don't see, guys, your name, just let her know. All right, so let's see what we have here. All right, so we do have the Nine of Swords. I feel like you both are afraid, though. Like, even though he maybe sounded to be very ruthless, okay, when you guys have last talked, he sounded to be, maybe he did seem like he was careless, you know? Maybe he did seem like, okay, yeah, whatever. You want to go? Okay, fine, let's not talk. Okay, I don't mind. But I feel like in true reality here, there is actually fear. There's actually anxiety here. I do feel like this person is actually anxious, okay? Because I feel like deep down, he knows he likes you. You know what I mean? But then, yes, I know that maybe for a reason or the other, maybe he couldn't give you a relationship. But I feel like deep down, he knows this is going to be like the death of him. You know what I mean? Nine of Swords energy, like I see anxiety. I see stress. I see him feeling like just stressed out about the whole situation of you guys going no contact. Because I do see feelings, because the Ace of Cups is here, you know? So someone is stressed out here because they love the other person, but they are locked up here with anxiety, okay? And the High Queen of Swords, and they are held back here from, how can I say that? They're held back from showing their feelings because they're locked up in their own anxiety. So maybe this person, Sarah, what I'm going to tell you here is that this person maybe is afraid of getting into a love relationship. This is a nightmare for him. Like maybe he's just the kind of man that, like, how can I explain it to you? Like, let's just imagine this is you, this is him, okay? This is him, this is you. Him here, right here, he likes you, right? You like him too, but you want a relationship from him. You guys are having a situationship. You both like each other, but you want a relationship and he doesn't want one. Why? Because he's afraid of having a relationship. He has a fear of love. He has a fear of being maybe vulnerable, showing feelings, right? But I do believe that you guys both have the same feelings towards one another. Like, you like him, he likes you, right? But I feel like with the situation and how it is like now, okay, like right now, you know, and how is it like now, I feel like it's making this person think more, okay? And that's the bottom line. But I think there is another chance. So I do hope that resonates with you. Please do let me know. In case you do have any clarification, feel free, okay? But that was very clear, very straightforward. And you guys, yes, I do pull clarifiers if I do feel like the reading needs more clarification. But if I feel like it's just crystal clear and I'm getting the answer through, I just do that. But you, Sarah, if you have anything you want to clarify, let me know. Yes. Yes, even if it's just months from now on. Amen. Yes. And Sarah, I wish to give you, hold on. I want to give you, where is it? I just hope I find it. I want to give you a subliminal. And it's amazing because it does have a lot of like positive feedbacks, even in the comment section of the subliminal music. So let me just try and get it to you. Hold on. I'm trying to just get it to you here. And you tried to do it, okay, in the meantime, right? So that way you can help maybe try and manifest that, okay? And it does work. I did try it myself. That's why I'm giving it to people, because I believe if it helped me, it will help you. All right, so where is it? Hold on. Trying to just get to the live here to paste. Queen of Swords, unfortunately, I'm not sure if I'm not sure I can get the list here, because if I do, the thing is that I forgot to I forgot to just check the list from the previous live. I have it like as a screenshot, and I believe I did screenshot it last time when we were typed. But I forgot to list it in the live before I went live, and now if I go and see the screenshot, I'm afraid I will lose the live stream. So I know it's a little bit rough, but you guys bear with me, okay? All right, so this is the do you see this right here? This is the subliminal that you can do here to attract this person, and it does work. You can check out the reviews under the video, okay? All right, so let's try now and do the next person. You are so welcome. So Jeanette, go ahead, drop your question. I do wish I can just go back and get the list. But that's why, moderators, whenever you do make a list for me, please make sure you send it to me through email, just in case, okay? Because you never know. But just in case you couldn't join, just in case you weren't here around, that way I have your list. I have the list that you made for me the previous live. That way it's easier for me. All right, so let's try and see it. That's okay, Giselle. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so, all right, Rising. All right, Rising, thank you for your skip. I do appreciate your payments. Thank you so much. So, Rising, go ahead, drop your question. I'm taking Rising, guys, because she donated 10, just out of respect. So, Rising, go ahead, baby, and let me know. Will there be something big coming? Okay, let me just read because I'm missing out here. Will there be something big coming between the ex and James? Okay, okay. So will there be something big that will come between James and the ex? I want to use this one. I want to use the same creators decks here to see what's going on. Hold on. I love these cards, man. They're just quality. Okay, so let's try and see, Rising, what's going on. Will there be something big here happening between James and the ex? Okay. Let me just turn up the music a little bit so you guys can jam a little bit with me and just have a good time, right? Because that's our relaxing space, right? Okay, let me just... All right, so will there be anything big here happening between James and the ex? I want to know the truth here, please. Will there be anything big that will happen between X and the James? Ah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. All right. All right, let me see. Hold on, I'm excited already, but let me just try. I want to log into my PayPal to make sure if everyone's, hold on, I just want to check something. One moment. I'll be right there with you guys. Come on, PayPal. All right, there we go. Sweet. Okay. So, let's go ahead and see what we have here, shall we? Get started. All right, so what is coming here between James and the X? What's the next? Is there something big here happening or is going to happen between James? Ah, look at this. False person. False person. Told you. I felt like there was something dark that's going to come out. I just knew it. All right. All right, Paige, I'll check it after the live just because I can't do that like here, you know, as we're doing the readings back to back so that we just don't so that we can just be time efficient, okay? So I will definitely read it though. We do have direction. Ooh, we have imprisonment. Okay. I see. I see deception here. I'm seeing deception. Okay, this says manipulation, deceit, hidden enemy, false person or situation. Okay. Here it says direction, and I will pull from the tarot deck. But let me just like tell you what this is about. We have uncharted territories, okay? Searching, exploring, inner compass. So I feel like this person, his inner compass is telling him that she's fake. He doesn't trust her, okay? Like his inner compass is already telling him that she's a fake person, that she's no good, okay? But he's stuck in the situation is what I see here with this card. Imprisonment, okay? Trapped, isolated, restricted. Okay, so I feel like here she tries to manipulate him in a way that makes him restricted from other people. Like she literally is possessive or like just someone that tries to detach him from everyone around him, you know, but in such a manipulative manner. All right. And I feel like this guy could be feeling stuck sometimes because I do see imprisonment here. So sometimes he's feeling like even though I do have that gut feeling or knowledge that she's not a good person and that she is a false person, I still feel like I can't move from here. You know what I mean? So he's feeling like he's heavily manipulated. This guy's heavily manipulated by her, that sometimes he feels like there's no way out. Okay? Like, that's what I'm getting here. It's like, I know her truth and stuff, but then it's like, I do see him being affected in the way of her, like, because of her manipulation here, into thinking there is no way out. And that's what I see here. It's like, this guy's being manipulated into thinking that there's no way out of this. Okay? We have great fortune. This literally says good luck, triumph, positive outcome, and fortune tellers. So yeah, I think there's going to be a positive outcome though. All right, so let me try and see more with the tarot. Maybe we can see more. But yeah, I definitely feel like this is a highly manipulative situation. And this guy knows it. James knows that for a fact. But I do see him just being trapped here, okay? Due to the manipulation. Okay, let's see. Spirits, can we please see here what is there anything big that's going to happen between James and the ex? I want nothing but the truth here, please. Thank you. All right, so we have a couple cards that flew out. We have the 10 of Wands. So this is a card of tension. This is a card of like just really heavy energy. I do see then the 6 of Swords. Okay, so with the 6 of Swords and the 10 of Wands, I don't want to talk much about it until I get the rest of the cards, but let's see what we have. Is there something big that's going to happen between these two? We do have the Ace of Wands. Okay. Is there something big that's going to happen between him and the ex here, spirits? I want to know the truth here, please. We have the King of Pentacles. All right. So what the hell is going on? Spirits, can we see a bit more here? We do have the Ace of Swords. We do have the Two of Swords. Okay. And at the bottom, we do have the Eight of Pentacles and the Chariots. Okay, I'm seeing something I'm not really liking and the Six of Cups. Okay. So I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I feel like they have been in this situation here where the connection has been stagnant, where the connection has been stressful, where the connection has been heavy. It has been a burden, okay, for both of them. You know, I feel like they had their own share of tension and stress. But I do see the Six of Swords here, okay, and the Six of Swords next to the Ten of Wands, that basically talks about this connection transitioning or improving. Okay, I know it sounds weird, but that's what I'm getting here. So I do see that maybe they are right now trying to be on the same page. Because remember, I told you here above, this guy knows that she's a manipulator, but he is being stuck and trapped in the situation due to her manipulative energies. Okay, due to her making him, you know, making him feel something that's not real and making him believe in it, okay? So I'm feeling like this guy here with the Ten of Wands and the Six of Swords, I do see that there is going to be an improvement when it comes to the tension, because I do see, the reason why I say improvement and nothing like other than that is because we have the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands talks about a passionate beginning, a passionate start. I'm not sure if she's trying to seduce him passionately or that's her key of making things right again between them. She tries to seduce him by that, okay? But that's what I'm getting. I'm getting here passion with the Ace of Wands. So it almost feels like they're moving from this Ten of Wands energy of heaviness, of tension, stress, and just the situation being just too overwhelming to the energy of passion, all right? And I do see the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords with the Two of Swords. So I do see with the Ace of Swords first and the King of Pentacles here that this guy is going to reinvest in this connection and be in contact with this ex. So I still see him being in contact, or I see him starting to talk to her more, because the Ace of Swords is a card of communication. The King of Pentacles is definitely a card of, you know, investing in this connection a little bit. I do then see the Two of Swords. So the Two of Swords with all of these cards here and everything I said, it makes me feel like he still is doubtful. You know, it's like he's doing all that and like putting himself back to the same cycle, but it's like he knows that this is no good for him, okay? And this goes back again here to what I said earlier with the deception card or the false person card and direction, you know? It's like he knows deep down that she's a false person, that she's not a good one, but it's like he's just doing it anyway here, you know, even though there's this doubt, okay, the Two of Swords, you know, there's this hesitance, you know, being hesitant sort of energy and vibe here, okay? So yes, he is still is going like, I see him moving forward, but with hesitant energy, all right? That's what I'm getting here with this, okay? So let me try and clarify some of these cards, you guys. So let me see here, and I want to use this deck here because I just feel like I have to clarify a few things. Actually, not this one, no. I want to use this other one. But yeah, I feel like this guy's just trapped into believing things that are just not true, you know, and she's a highly manipulative person. I feel like this has been going on for years too, to be honest with you. All right, but this guy knows that she's no good, okay? I do still feel like there's going to be a positive outcome, but I just don't feel like it's soon, because what it really shows here is that, or what's really is showing here is that they are reconciling, or they are going to be moving to calmer waters, or fixing the situation here. Okay, like that's what I'm getting here, because I'm getting here with Ace of Wands, even passion and, you know, SEX. So yeah, let's try and though and, you know, clarify these cards. So why do we have the Ten of Wands, spirits? This card of stress and tension and heaviness, okay? So we do have the Page of Pentacles. So yeah, I feel like this guy, and, you know, between him and her, there was a lot of tension when it came to trust, okay? So they both were not feeling very comfortable here when it came down to giving trust to one another. Like when it came to her giving him his, you know, her trust, and when it came to him giving her, you know, his trust, okay? So yeah, I do see that like there was this sort of like heaviness here when it came down to giving one another trust, okay, for some time, okay? So this has probably been happening like from now until like since the recent past and now, okay? But let's see, why do we have the Six of Swords, which is a card of transition and moving to calmer waters, right? So we do have here the Three of Pentacles. So I do see some kind of an effort here of collaboration or trying to make the other party understand better. Okay, so the Three of Pentacles is a card of fixing something. It's a card of collaboration, expansion, and it is also a card of trying to understand the other point of view. Okay, so this makes me feel like, they are, like they're moving to calmer waters here again. Let's see, why do we have the Ace of Wands? What's going to happen between him and the ex, spirits? Why do we have the Ace of Wands? I want to see. Make it as clear as possible. Thank you, spirits. Okay, so we got a couple cards. I usually don't take them when they're more than one, but I will. So we have the Page of Swords, and we do have the Seven of Wands. So with the Seven of Wands and the Page of Swords, I don't know why I'm getting like, like there is defensive energies here, but these defensive energies are being sort of, how can I say that? They're being covered up here with passion. It's like, I feel like he's defensive against her. She is defensive against him a little bit, but then I see passion here being the mask, okay? Hiding away the faults of this connection. I did not see this card come up, but I will take it. We have the Empress as well. So yeah, I feel like here she is the one that is going to be the engine or the dynamo here of making this sort of passionate sort of encounter happen, okay? Or intimacy, because Ace of Wands is a card of passion. So I see her being the mind planner here. Okay, so she is the one that's going to try to seduce him, trying to make him, just give in to the sexual pleasure here, to make things right with him. So I do see her being the one that, that is doing that is initiating this, okay? Because we do have the Empress, which is divine feminine, that's her. We also do have the Page of Swords. So I do feel like with the Page of Swords, she's going to try to, because that's, the clarification of the Ace of Wands. So she's going to probably try to maybe smooth talk with him or seduce him, vocally speaking. That's what I'm getting here. But I feel like here, he's going to try a little bit to resist her, but I'm feeling like ultimately they're moving to calmer waters. Like that's the thing. But I see him moving to calmer waters with her with resistance, okay? And that's what I was saying here with the Two of Swords. That is what I was saying here too with the false person and the New Direction card. It's like he knows she's a fake person. He knows that this is not good for him. This is no good, but he's doing it anyway. Why? Because he's a deeply manipulated person due to her. Like she's manipulating him and making him be manipulated, okay? So he's the victim here. So yeah, let's try and see what we have more here. Okay, so why do we have the Ace of Swords? Can we just clarify the Ace of Swords here? And then I want to clarify the Two of Swords, please, okay? So spirits, can you please clarify for me the Ace of Swords first? So the Ace of Swords could talk about like heart-to-heart conversation. The Ace of Swords could talk about like the situation clearing up, That's why I was saying what I'm saying here. Like, as in like this connection. Yeah, look at this. We have the Eight of Cups here. All right, why do we have the, let me just clarify the King of Pentacles and then I'll tell you what I see. Why do we have the King of Pentacles? All right, we do have the Nine of Cups. So she's going to try to satisfy him. Because the Nine of Cups is the clarification of the King of Pentacles. So what I see here falling through from what we seen her earlier here with the Ace of Wands, I do see that she's going to try to make him fulfilled, trying to make him happy. Okay, so I do see a people pleaser here, okay? I do see a people pleaser. Now, the Ace of Swords with the Eight of Cups, I do see that there will be clarity in terms of what happened. Like, because, they both had their backs turned against one another for quite a while. I feel like there's going to be clarity and truth when it comes to that. So they will talk about it. Okay, talking about what happened here. And why do we have the Two of Swords here? Can we see, spirits? Okay. Also, the Two of Swords with the Eight of Cups maybe tells me as well here that this guy is a bit hesitant, a little bit not too sure whether to stay or to leave. All right, and that explains the doubt. That explains this energy of feeling trapped, and just going with this even though there's doubt in his heart here. Like he's just choosing to do it. But I feel like deep down he's feeling a little bit torn, as to whether or not to leave here. Why do we have the Two of Swords? Okay, so what is this doubt about? Okay, we have the Temperance. Yeah, whether or not to reconcile, whether or not to forgive, whether or not to balance this situation out. Okay, so this guy is being in the Two of Swords energy of not being too sure here on, like, in regards as to what to do here, because of the fact here that that, how can I tell you, like, because of the fact here that you know, he's not too sure here whether or not to reconcile, because of the fact that he knows here that she's a deceptive person. So I do see him be like having doubt here, because literally the Temperance card is the clarification here of the Two of Swords, okay? So the Two of Swords here is a card of not being too sure what to do, being confused, being hesitant, going a little bit back and forth. And what is it that he's being back and forth about and hesitant? It's about reunion. It's about reconciliation. So he's not too sure about doing this. But I do see that he's doing it anyway because he's trapped and heavily manipulated by her, okay? And that's what I ultimately see, at least for the moment being, okay? And we do have the World card. So yeah, I definitely feel like they are, balancing the situation out and choosing to move forward with this connection. But I do see a lot of doubt in his heart as he does go through, or as he does keep moving with this connection. So let me know how it resonates, please. All right, let me know. I'm not sure if she's here, Queen, but yeah. All right, so in the future, when me and James get closer and I tell him that I won't be intimate until marriage, how would he take it? Ooh, that's juicy. That's juicy, girl. But you know, we did see here in this reading, we did get here, where was it? Where did I put the cards? God damn it. We did see here, you guys, I literally get lost because just I have like so many decks and I'm like looking through where exactly I did put the deck here. All right. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying. I think it's here. Did I put it here? Yeah, I did. I did. All right, so yeah, we did get at the bottom of the deck. Let me show you. Where is it? Because I want to show you this before I wrap up this reading. You gotta see it. All right, so we did get here positive outcome and triumph, right? What does it say? Positive outcome, fulfillment. Eventually, I feel there's going to be a positive outcome. You know, a positive outcome as in like him getting rid of this toxicity. Because, you know, the positive outcome, you know, is it can't be like them being together because that's not a positive. Because, you know, she is toxic and Spirit like has actually identified that, okay? But yeah, I feel like there's going to be maybe a positive outcome in the very end, but that's what I see happening in the near future. All right, so let's try and see it. For your second question, question number 2, let me just put these back in. But you can literally see here imprisonment, self-imposed limitations, holding back, unwanted obligation, you see? Stuck, restricted, yeah. So that's like what I'm talking about here. Like he's being heavily manipulated to the point of just, you know, believing like there's no way out here sometimes, okay? So let's try and see. I'm going to see now your second question. Okay, so let's try and see what do we get here for your second one. I want to use a different deck. All right, and I want to use this one. Hold on. Yeah, he's a victim. He's the victim here. I'm telling you, she's a manipulator. False person. We did get the false person card also showing up. Look. See that? Deceit. Manipulation, literally it says that. So yeah, let me try and see what we get for you. Alrighty, let me just try and all right, so I'm gonna use this deck here for your second one. Let's see what we get here for you, Mamacita. Let's see what's going on. Okay. So I want to know spirits. In the future, when James and Rising get closer and I tell him that I won't be intimate until marriage, how would he take it? Let's see. Yeah, some men take it to heart, some men don't. Let's see what's going on with him. How will he react? I love it when men are understanding, but it's rare. Like I've seen many men, and when it comes to intimacy and, Yeah. Like men be like, I want it now. I'm like, no, not now, bad boy. But yeah, they're like, now. Okay, never mind. I don't know, what is it? Is it hormones? I don't know. Like, men are like a lot more eager for that than us women. Like, us women can literally not be with a dude, sexually speaking, for years, But men, I feel like sometimes it's just, a little bit harder for them to not have it, for a long time. So let's try and see what we let's try and see what we have here. All right. So how will he react to that? What's going on? All right, so the first card is the King of Swords. I love how he has a blindfold over his eyes. He's like, I don't hear you. What is it? What did you say, Rising? I can't hear you. What? You want until what? Until what? Yeah, let's see what we get though more. We do have, yeah, what did I say? Eight of Swords. Oh my god, I love how in both of these cards, we have a guy or like, images here that, has people that have their eyes, like they have a blindfold over their eyes, okay? And that's funny because I feel like this guy is gonna feel like, I feel like when you tell him that, he's gonna turn a blind eye to that, okay? And I see him feeling stuck. Eight of Swords is like, oh, what did she just say? He's gonna feel stuck. He's gonna feel stuck. He's gonna feel restricted. He's gonna feel like you're putting boundaries. This is him being in his head, okay? So he's gonna overthink it, okay? That's just right off the bat, okay? And I love how in both of these cards we do have blindfolds. So maybe this guy's into BDSM, I'm just saying. But I'm also feeling like he's going to turn a blind eye to what you say. Not in the sense that he's not going to accept that, but in the sense that he's going to just try to act chill. But I feel like deep down he's not chill. He's actually overthinking what you just said. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. Like he's amplifying what you just said. All right, so let's try and see what we have more into this. Let's see. All right, so we do have the Seven of Swords. Yeah, he's going to feel like you are trying to escape him. He's going to feel like you're trying to avoid him, or that you're not wanting it with him, or you're not like having enough drive for him, okay? So the Seven of Swords is a card of trust issue, okay? So he's going to, I'm not going to say he's going to get triggered, but I feel like he might get triggered like maybe 5%. Okay, so the Seven of Swords is like having trust issues. So he's going to feel a little bit, he's going to feel a little bit like, why is she doing that? Why is she saying this? Like, it's going to feel a little bit off for him, like in the sense of, why would she not be interested to have it now? You know what I mean? Like, what difference would it make? So the Seven of Swords is a card of trust issue. So I do see him doubtful. I see him just a little bit suspicious of what you're saying, okay? And like really in his head here, okay? So let's try and see more. How would he react to that? Because I'm just trying to see his reaction here. We do have the Tower. So yeah, he's going to be annoyed by it. I don't think he's going to like it. To be honest with you, it doesn't look like happy-go-lucky. I feel like this guy's going to feel like, the Tower card is like being annoyed, being surprised, not seeing this coming. You know what I mean? He's going to be like, well, I didn't expect that to be coming like this way. Like, I didn't expect you to say that, So the Tower is like, it's like a shockwave, okay? So I see him like getting a shockwave, like, what? Like, that's what I'm getting here with the Tower. The Tower is a card of also feeling mentally conflicted, and that makes sense with the Eight of Swords because I do see him in his head a little bit about this whole thing of what you're going to say to him. So, yeah, but the Tower is definitely like maybe even like a little bit pissed off. So that's what I'm getting as well. So let's try and see what we get more. So far, so good. Let's see what's going on with this guy's reaction. So it seems like it's quite the reaction here. We do have the Queen of Pentacles. So yeah, he might feel like a little bit disturbed here by you because the Queen of Pentacles is a divine feminine. This is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but you don't have to be. I just like to mention the signs. But this is most probably here you. So yeah, he's going to feel a little bit like, why are you not giving this to me? Why are you not investing this with me, and that's going to make him feel annoyed, because the Queen of Pentacles is a card of, you know, usually it's just like the King of Pentacles. She's an investor. She likes to nurture people, give people, embrace people. But with the Tower, you know, with the Tower, it's like he's being annoyed by you not giving him, you not nurturing him, you not giving him this. Okay, so yeah, let's try and see what we get more. And we do have the Temperance. Okay, so I feel though, even though he's gonna like have this sort of reaction going on through him, I feel like he's gonna be okay with it, or he's gonna adapt. Okay, because I do see the Temperance. It's the card of patience. I feel like this guy has no patience. I feel like this guy has no patience, because we do have the Tower, and usually the Tower is like, let's do it now. Okay, like that's the Tower card. I got a little bit too excited, but yeah, that's the Tower. Okay, that is the Tower. The Tower is just like unexpected. It comes in and it just like destructs everything. So this is like him not having patience here, like he's almost exploding. Okay, so with the Temperance though, it's like I have no patience. Like you're asking me to be patient until marriage, but I'm not patient because I just want to I want to wreck you, and it's like you're asking me to be patient, so how the fuck do I do that? Okay, so that's the reaction I see here. But I feel with the Temperance card being the last card we got here, it's like he's gonna have peace, okay, with what you just said, okay, eventually, all right? But at first, it's going to be a bit hard for him. I'm going to be real. It's going to be a little bit hard for him to just understand you, or to just maybe accept that sort of, what, you know, that sort of favor that you're asking him, like, you know, please, let's just wait. But yeah, I think he's going to be okay with it. He's going to be okay with it by the very end, but it's just going to be a struggle, an internal struggle for him, you know, reaction-wise, okay? So let's try and see just a few of these cards here before we wrap up. And you let me know, please, if you have any clarifications. These cards are, like, falling like crazy. So what's his reaction? All right, so what's his reaction, spirits? Past life. Okay, so it says memories. Okay, old soul. It says past life connection. I feel like you guys will feel like this sort of instant, like past life sort of connection. I do see that you guys are going to like really feel each other deeply here. Maybe that's why he's going to feel all annoyed and stuff, because he wants to really have it all, maybe. So what would his reaction be like? Okay, so we do have half the truth. Yeah, it's like, you know, this goes back to the Seven of Swords, okay? Remember the Seven of Swords energy we got? Okay, this is it, okay? So he's gonna like have doubts, okay? He's gonna have doubts here. It says partial truth, get more information, white lies. He's gonna like try to think like you're covering up here, or like you're like, I don't think he's gonna understand really good at first when you tell him this phrase, okay? Before you even explain, you know, I know that you may explain because I see your clarification, but it's like before you even do explain for him the real reason, I do see him being in this energy. Like this is the initial reaction, okay? So he's gonna feel like you're covering up. He's gonna feel like, oh, you're hiding something. You don't want me. So, you know, half truths is exactly the Seven of Swords energy. You know, it's a card of, you know, having your own suspicion, okay, about things. All right, so let's try and see it. I feel like maybe it's connected with your past or something. That's maybe the reason. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, because we do have past lives, so maybe the reason why you can't do that right away is because, you know, a situation here to do with the past or something. Could be, I don't know, but we do have direction here. So it does say exploring, searching, inner compass, finding your way. So with the finding your way card here next to half truths, I feel like this guy will eventually, like, you know, adapt to what is it that you're saying. So I think he's going to eventually just, you know, absorb that. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. Like I see a little bit of resistance. I see a little bit of like feeling conflicted, feeling unhappy, annoyed. But then I do see here that he's going to try and adapt to that. Okay, so let me try. Yeah, I definitely understand you. I'm also like you too. You know, I don't like to sometimes have it before, you know. I just like it real. So I do understand your point of view, Rising. Totally. All right, so let me try and see here. Once you do tell him the real reason, how would he react like? Would he understand, spirits? Okay. Yes, he will understand, baby. Look at this. The Sun. I told you, he's going to adapt Didn't I fucking say that? I literally said that here, and I said that here. I told you he's gonna like have peace with what you said. And the sun is a confirmation for that, because we're asking, will he understand? Definitely. The sun is one of those cards that literally represent understanding and clarity. Okay, so yes, he's definitely going to be understanding here of what what you're saying. Okay, so I would say yes here. And I feel like you will also maybe try and help him to change his perspective on certain beliefs or certain spiritual beliefs here. So I think you do have a good influence over this person too. All right, so that's another thing. But yeah, I definitely see that he would understand. Just to answer your clarification, of course, go ahead. Let me know if you have any clarification more I can answer. You can let me know. Will he still try though? Ooh. All right, let me see. You mean will he still try to make like sexual moves on you? Wink, wink. I love my girls. You guys, I love you guys all, like all of you. I don't know why I say guys. You guys are like my girls. I love you girls. All right, let's try. Will he try to do it like wink, wink? You guys, I can't wait until I get the other deck, because I do like I'm planning to buy another deck from this woman here, this amazing woman. That's sexual, so I can't wait. Like I literally can't wait. It's gonna be spicy. But yeah, I can't wait until I have them. Because then when we have them, we're going to have a lot of fun. I'm going to try and throw them here and there with the readings. And I know you guys like that. All right, let's see what we get. All right, so let's see. Will he still try? All right, so will James still try to do something kinky? Like even with that... From under the table, yes. Okay, so we're getting the Two of Cups here. That is amazing. I love that. Okay, like I love how they're even like, look at this image here. Like they're both sitting on a table, and it's like it just reminds me like, you know, the table and like the picture itself here is giving me a message. Like he's gonna try to still do it, yes, but under the table, like indirectly. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. And the Two of Cups is definitely a yes. Okay, the Two of Cups tells me there is mutual chemistry, attraction, everything. Okay, and you guys will feel tense sometimes. Like you guys will be looking into each other, and it's just like it's getting heated up. You get me? Like that's what I'm getting here, because look how they're looking at one another. You know, like there is a spider webs here, so it's like this is representing maybe the boundary that you're gonna put in between one another. But it's like the stare is just, you know, it's overwhelming, it's heated. Okay, so yeah, I definitely feel like he's gonna try to do something under the table, like indirectly, like low key. So yes, he would still try. That's what I'm getting. So yes, if you do have anything else, let me know. So I do get that he would still try to do so. I'm just saying. But yeah, I do see that he would still try. I know you have another one, so you let me know, Rising. But if you have anything you want to clarify, don't hold back. I really don't, you know, I don't mind. So you let me know if you have anything you want to clarify upon anything I said, anything. Just let me know. And then we will get moving. All right, so let me know. When I do move, will he make efforts to see me? Okay, so this is for your third one. Okay, got you. So when you move, will he make efforts to see you? All right, let's see. And I will give you some charmies just as a thank you note for your wonderful support, as well as for your generous donations. I do appreciate you very, very much, Rising. So thank you so much for all that you do. Big shout out to you. And let's do this, okay? So let's see here. Will he... Wait. When you move, will he make efforts to see you? Okay. So when Rising already move... Okay, when she already, like, moves, you know, moves away or something. Like, moves, like, you know, changes locations here. Will he try to do anything, spirits? Can you tell us? I want to see here the truth. Look at this Ace of Cups. Beautiful. All right, so let's see what we get here. So I do appreciate you very, very much. Let's see what we have. I'm just going to split the deck in half and, oops, and see... what is it that we get here? Oops, these cards stick to the table. Like, I love you, table. Like, they literally have a relationship between between them and the table. Okay. Oh my This is creepy. Didn't I comment on this card? Look what came out. Ace of Cups. Yes, that's true. All right, look at this. God. Okay, we have the Ace of Cups. Yes, Candy, you donated. We have the Ace of Cups. That's amazing. All right, so I do see, so far so good. Let me just see the rest of the cards and then I'll judge. We have the Star. I'm getting a hell yes vibe, okay? We do also have the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands and the Star, like this challenge is not going to stop him. You know why I'm saying it's not going to stop him? Yes, it's going to be a challenge for him, you know, because you're moving, right? He's not going to like it. He's going to oppose the idea or just the thought of you moving away is just something that's really conflicting to him. Like he doesn't like it. But I do see the Star. The Star is next to the Five of Wands and the Ace of Cups. This shows me that this guy still has a hope. This guy still has hope. This guy will still have a drive to still, you know, go towards you and pursue you, even though it is challenging for him. It is difficult for him, but he's going to do it anyway. Why? Because there is still his hope here, because he still would like to see this work. Like there's like this sort of like slight sort of like faith or hope here into making this work because he likes you, because he has feelings for you with the Ace of Cups. I love how the Ace of Cups came out again, okay? So this connection, because the Ace of Cups with the Five of Wands tells me that there's challenge here in this connection due to you moving. But I see with this Star card that this guy, even with this challenge here, you know, standing in the way, he still is going to try to find the solution. Because the Star is all about healing. It's about, you know, finding solutions, you know, making things better, right? So I do see that this guy would still want to, like, improve the situation even if you move. So let us try and see what else we have here. Spirits, show me more, please. We do have the Nine of Wands. And I do see determination, too. I love this card because you can see how determined she is. She's like, I'm going to go and get you. Like, I'll find you. Like, you know this movie? I don't remember what it is. What was the name of the movie? I totally forgot. But it was like, just something like, I will find you. And like I will kill you. But in this case, he will find you and he will love you. Okay. Like that's what I'm getting. I forgot the movie's name, but I do see determination here to, like, you know, just, you know, be wherever you go. Okay. Try and be wherever you go. So we do also have the Queen of Cups. This is you, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Again, signs are not specific, but I do like to mention the signs. So we do have the Queen of Cups with the Nine of Wands. So this guy's determined over you. Okay. That's sweet. I like that. Okay, so will he try to still see you? We have the Five of Pentacles. I see him going through some kind of a financial issue, though. I don't know why, but I feel like this guy's going to feel like, I want to move closer to you. But it's like, I wish I had the money to just, like, actually move like you somewhere around you. So I do feel like he's going to want to maybe look for a place next to you or around you, wherever you're going to move to. But I'm feeling like he's going to have, like, this sort of financial sort of struggle to actually do so and move closer to you. Because I feel like initially it's like he's going to be trying to think about a solution here. Like, what do I do? You know, what do I do? How do I move closer to her? I mean, he's going to try to come around and see you, but then that's not a permanent solution. So he's going to be thinking to his head, okay, then maybe I would move. You know, maybe I'm going to think about moving. But then thinking about moving is going to be tough for him because I do see finances here being a struggle. All right. So I do see him struggling with the whole idea of how do I make a permanent move to where she is at. Okay. But at the same time, with the Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups, this guy is going to definitely miss you. All right. So I do see him missing you here quite a lot here, to the point that he would be determined to come and see you and work out this challenge and issue. Does that make sense? It's so clear. I mean, you can see how it's like fitting like a puzzle. This guy likes you, has a lot of feelings for you. This move of yours is very challenging. However, he still has hope and faith here to see this work. And that would make him determined here to overcome all of these challenges here up there of you moving. Why? Because he does miss you terribly, because he can't stay away from you, and because he feels a need here to be around you, because that's also what the Five of Pentacles talks about. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, but I feel like he's going to definitely not really like it once you move. That's for sure. Let's try and pull you some of these. Let me take a sip of coffee. All right, let's see. So what is Let me just see here. Will he, spirits, will he take action while she changes location, while she moves out? Like after she moves out, will he try to take some sort of action? Okay. So we have idealism. Okay. This says love to be in love. Always searching for the one. Reality doesn't match ideality. Okay, so this person is like a perfectionist, so he's gonna try to do his best to be wherever you are. Okay, and he loves to be in love. So this guy still wants to be in love here. That's what I'm getting. Like this person loves to be in love. He loves the feeling that maybe you give him. Okay, that's also what I'm getting here. Like love to be in love. Like this person loves the feeling that you give him. And so that makes sense here with what I said here about the determination part, because this person loved the feeling that you gave him. So it's like an addiction. It's like, you know, when you get some pills and you're just so used to them, and it's like if you stop them, you get some side effects. Like that's what I see. This guy's gonna feel like, I can't stop this. Okay, I can't, you know, stay away from her for too long, because otherwise I'm gonna feel lonely. I'm gonna feel unsatisfied. I'm gonna feel like I'm missing her like to death here. So this guy is gonna love to be in love, and so he wants to be wherever you are because he loves to be in love. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense, because that's literally what this card says right here. You see that? Love to be in love. All right, so let's try and see what we have here more. All right, look at this. I love this. Look at this. It says natural, seems effortless, things unfolding naturally, in sync with each other. So yeah, I think he's going to be trying to get in sync with you. You know what I mean? Like he's going to try to match your progress. Okay, so it's like you're moving out, so he's going to try to do the same. That's why I felt like he's going to try to find a place near you to move into, but I do see him facing some challenges here initially, but I feel like he's going to still be in sync with you. So will he still take action? Will he take action when you move away? Yes, I do see that. And I feel like here you should also make this unfold naturally and just see how it plays out, okay? But I do see here a yes here, especially with this card. I like that. So let's see what we have here more. Also, this could be just also saying here or talking about how this guy like would naturally take action if you move out or you change locations, because that's just how he feels, you know, things should be done. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's his instincts, you know what I mean? Like when someone we like just moves out, you know, you automatically will need to know where he's moving out into, and you will want to see him, right? So I feel like that's going to be like, I feel like he's going to have a natural sort of reaction here to actually take action when you move away. All right, so yeah, that's what I'm getting to. We also do have trust. I like that. It says, let me just see here. It says, because I'm not wearing my glasses, they trust your actions, feel they can depend on you, don't doubt your intentions. So this guy is going to definitely want to be close and around you and will want to take action, because he will want to build on some trust here, because he's gonna feel like you're gone too soon. You know what I mean? So this guy's gonna feel like, no, I have to still take actions, even if, you know, even if she's moved out now or she changed locations. I gotta still do something about it, because we didn't have the time here to build our trust. So I have to do that so that we can build something, so that we can have trust. So I do feel like when you're wondering about this person, also spirits are just kind of like wanting you to make this, like I said, unfold naturally, but also have trust that things will work out the way it should be. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. Okay, that is what I'm getting here. But I definitely feel like this person will really go through such a hard time of highs and lows as you are moving out. So it's going to be not too easy for him, but he would definitely want to find a solution no matter what, because we do have the Star and the Nine of Wands. Like you can literally see the determination, even though it's difficult and it's hard. Okay, so let's try. I hope that makes sense. But now let me get you some Charmies just as a thank you note. If you have any clarifications, feel free. But the answer is definitely yes. He will try to take action, because that's what I seen with the cards. And let's try now and see what the Charmies have to say. And that's my exciting part. I love charms. So let's try and do these. So I got this beautiful big pouch here with a lot of like charms and stuff in it. So I just organized them in here. So let's try and pull you some charms here for you and James. What is it that you should... What's the final outcome? Okay, let's pull you a final outcome. What do you think? Let's pull you a final outcome. Give me a final outcome for rising. I want nothing but the truth here. Okay, so we got a few. We got a few. I'm going to let these words like last. These are like magnetic, I guess, but sometimes they get stuck with one another. But all right, let's start with these. So first off, I do see the bee. You see, this is like the beehive, and literally you see the bee here. Do you see that? It's a bee. All right, so this is like hard work, okay? But also this is kind of showing me here like he's gonna put in the effort, you know, because like bees actually hard work, you know. Usually the bee symbol does stand for hard work, you know, and putting in efforts, right? So I think this guy here will want to hard work to put in an effort here towards the connection with you. That is good. Let's see what else. All right, we have here this sort of like, I don't know, what is it called, like horse, or like, I don't know, what is it called, hold on, it's like the game, you know what I mean, like, you know, that you see with children, or that game that turns around and plays music, right? So that makes me feel like things will move. Okay, things will move between you and her and this person, okay? And he will put in efforts, because these two came together, and these were the two charms that came out as I pulled the bunch of charms we have. So I do see that things will change, things will move in your life, but also things will move probably between you and James too, because I do see hard work, I see effort here, and I do see movement, okay, with this one right here. And let's see what else we have here with these. All right, we have, can't even speak, hold on. We just try and see. We have lordship. So I feel like you're going to definitely get the lordship of some kind of place, okay? So you will get it. So I do see you owning something, or having like buying something maybe of your own, or this person wanting you to be his, okay, as well. This could mean, okay. We have, some of these words are actually Old English, by the way. So if you do see me going, going around to just translate them, that would be, yeah, because some of these are actually like Shakespeare, you know, Shakespeare Old English. So we have wherefore, we have, I hope I'm probably mispronouncing, but we have beseech. I'm not sure if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm sorry. We do have drunkard. Okay, I feel like maybe this person, I don't know if you guys are going to like go out together or something. Where maybe he's going to be like, you know, he's going to take you to a bar or something, but I feel like things will become a lot more peaceful between you both. But I also see him going through something major, maybe with the ex with this one. And I also see, let me see what this one is. We do have, you guys, a lot of these words, this is funny because a lot of these words are actually Shakespeare. So let me just try and see what these mean. Okay, so I'm going to put the ones I know. Okay, but I like to use them because sometimes, but I love the word warrant, because I feel like here you're going to like have something like, this is not going to be done with, okay, with this. I feel like this is going to be something that will solidify or will not go away from your life here in a way. So let's just, you know, try and clarify these, because I just want to make sure of these before we just move along. Okay, so just give me one moment. All right, so like I said here, maybe you, this guy is going to, like I said, take you out to a bar or something, because this could be what the effort is. Like, this guy wants to have some fun with you. Yeah, or maybe this guy's gonna like maybe call you while he's drunk and like maybe tell you what he feels. This could happen too. But I'm getting something about being drunk here that has to do with this person. Or maybe this person is gonna feel really sad after you moving out, so he's gonna be drinking quite a bit maybe after. Let's see what this one is. All right, this one. You guys, I love Shakespeare and everything, but his old English is sometimes tough. All right, so let's see what this is about. So this says, ask someone urgently to do something. Okay, so this person is going to probably ask you to do something. Maybe go out with him. So this person is going to ask you to do something. Okay, because this word's meaning, it literally talks about making someone do something, like do a favor. Okay, so I like that. I like these two. All right, let's see. Why do we have... I'm just gonna like double check with everything just in case, because I'm a little bit conscious with, because these little words here are all from Shakespeare's poems. So just in case, just to be sure, bear with me, guys. So we have slander here. It says the action or crime of making a false spoken statement damaging a person's reputation. All right, yeah, slander. So yeah, I do see here that maybe the ex is going to try and ruin his reputation as he tries to pursue you. Could be. Okay. And we do have wherefore. All right. Wherefore. So bear with me. So it says for what reason? Yeah, I feel like there's going to be reasoning here. I feel like this guy's going to give you an explanation, could be, about what he has been going through or about what's going on with the ex, okay? I think here you're going to get your clarity about what's happening in his life, because wherefore is it's a word that has to do with giving explanation or telling someone why something is going on. Like it's like almost like it's like because, you know, it's like, you know, when you say because, it's like the same thing. So yeah, I feel like this guy might explain something to you. Let me pull some charms just a little bit more. Interesting. So we do have here, oh, this is cute. Okay, so we do have the song charm. So maybe you guys are going to be connecting through music. I don't know if this person likes to like play the guitar here. Maybe he does. Okay, but I do feel like you and this person will try to, like, you will be very connected here with one another through music in some way. I do see also here, what is it? We do have, I think this is like, I love this charm because it's like almost telling me like this connection is going to open its wings. Like you guys are going to be finally flying and lifting off the ground. Okay, so this is nice. But also the owl, because, you know, this has like an image of an owl, but it's also the wings of butterfly. Okay, so I do see transformation, but I'm also seeing wisdom. I'm seeing like, you know, this person is going to do what's right. That's what I'm feeling here with this too. But also the connection is going to flourish and open up and, you know, get better. That's also what I'm getting here, because you can literally see how this bird here, I'm not sure if it's an owl or something else, but, you know, it has its wings open. So that makes me feel like you guys are going to be ready to take off. And we do have love. Look at this. So this is never ending. Okay, so we do have love here as well. And we got these two here. All right, we do have the sword. This reminds me of the Ace of Swords. So like I told you here, I feel like this guy will try to pursue you and talk to you. And we do have, what is this? Hold on. Yeah, this is the same one, the B one, right? So I do see hard work and effort, maybe with communication, pursuing you, giving you the truth, you know, giving you your clarity, right? But I also feel like your life will get cleared up too, maybe in different areas as well. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Also, I feel like here maybe if music is something that lifts you off, try to use music here to make yourself feel better, okay? On days where you don't feel good, try to use music, okay? Because we did get the music charm. You know, we got it. So that's what I'm getting here. I hope that resonates. It was right here. Oh, can I get it? Come on, come on. Like, oh, hold on. This one right here. All right. So I wish you the best and thank you once more. But yes, sometimes these words, I'm just like being very conscious about them, even though like I be knowing sometimes some of the words, but I would just like double check because I mean, you know, it's old English. So sometimes I'm just being very self-conscious. All right. So let's go ahead and see it. I hope that resonates. I wish you all the best. So we do have Jeanette. Oops, why did I leave this one? Actually, wait, rising, we have this word. I didn't even see it. Hold on, let me just try and see what this means, because that's interesting. All right, so this says until now or until the point in time under discussion. Okay, so I feel like, you know, this is almost like divine timing kind of meaning. So, because that says, hold on, it says Heather, it says to or towards this place. Okay, so I'm feeling like with this definition here of this word, I feel like this guy is going to go towards you, right? Because it says here to or towards this place. So this person is going to go wherever you go. I like that. I like that. You can look it up too on Google. Because, you know, this is, again, all English sometimes, so I don't know everything. But, yeah, I hope that resonates again. I'll leave you with that. And let's go to the next person. We have Jeanette. Hello, Jeanette. Long time no see. How are you, my baby? Let me just try and just refresh this a little bit. All right. And you guys, I'm going to like temporarily close the list. Okay. Just temporarily. Because I want to be like, I want to make sure I'm finishing off everyone's like, you know, everyone's questions. So moderator, just write down temporarily closed. We may reopen, but it's not for sure. All right. So yay. Okay. Let's do this. I read your question earlier, but let me read it again. We've been talking recently, but he said we can't be together because of both of our families being a block. Do you see anything about his intentions or what he wants the outcome to be? Okay, perfect. Sounds crystal clear. Let's see what we get for you. All right, I'm going to use this one for you. So let's shuffle the cards well. Spirits, can we please see here what's going on? Thank you. Thank you, Spirits, for your help and insights all throughout. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right. This is for Jeanette, Spirits. So she wants to know. She wants to know about Mo here. She wants to know what are Mo's intentions now. Okay, so she, you know, they've been talking and stuff. But he told her that they can't be together because of the family situation. So she wants to know what's his intention right now. What does he want the outcome to be? What does he want the outcome to be? Let's focus on that, Spirits. What does he want the outcome to be? What does he want the outcome to be? Thank you, Spirits. Thank you very much. So we do have the Judgment. Okay. What does he want the outcome to be here? What does he want the outcome to be? We have the Temperance. He doesn't want to lose you still, with that being said. I feel like even though this person told you like, hey, we can't be together, I still feel like he doesn't want to lose you. He still wants to have a new cycle with you, keep it cool with you, keep it peaceful with you. You know, he doesn't want you guys to be in different pages. He still wants to make peace with you, okay? Forgiveness here. He wants healing. He wants this connection to have some healing here to... Maybe he even wants you to be patient a little bit here too, because the Temperance is a card of patience. You know, like he wants you to be patient with this whole situation of like making a decision here. Maybe this person feels like he needs more time to make a big decision like that, or to try and stand against like his family that needs time. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But I feel like this guy is not wanting to lose you. That's like one thing I can tell you for sure, is that he doesn't want to lose you. He wants to keep you around. He wants to have peace with you, keep you around here, start a new cycle with you, and kind of like seek your forgiveness too. Okay, because the Temperance card is about forgiveness. So this person like still wants to be at this like in the same page as you. Okay, he doesn't want to lose you either. All right, let's try and see what else we have here. What is going on? We have the Justice. Yeah, it's like he still wants to keep the flow in a way, or like treat you fairly, because this person doesn't want to mistreat you. I think he spoke his truth. And I feel like here, I do appreciate this person here a little bit, because I think here, like he had the chance to maybe, like he could have lied to you if he wanted, but he didn't. Okay, so I do see the Justice card and the Temperance, as in like this person is choosing to not mistreat you. So he is, that is why he have chose here to tell you the truth here, because he doesn't want to lead you on. Okay, and he doesn't want to like lie to you, or he doesn't want to feed you lies. So I feel like this guy doesn't want to feed you false hope, okay? So that is why he have chosen to tell you, because he doesn't want to fool you, okay? He doesn't want to fool you, all right? Let's try and see what else we have here. All right, so we do also have the Ace of Wands. So I do see passion. I see sexual energy. So maybe this person wants to have, you know, sex. Because again, we're asking about his intentions, right? We're asking about like, what's his intention with the outcome? So the intention with the outcome could be sexual intimacy. All right, let's try and see what else we have here for you. We have the High Priestess. So this person maybe wants to keep it sexual and private, like privately sexual, or like you guys getting sexual in secret. So that's what I'm getting here. Like this person wants a sexual relationship that's like secretive, maybe where nobody knows about it or something like that. Like something that's like hidden from the society or hidden from people. Okay, that knows him and knows you. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So I'm getting like, I feel like you're not wanting this though. I feel like you don't want this. I feel like you're feeling like this is not for me. I've not been waiting for this person patiently just to have this. But I do feel like this is what he wants here. But I feel like he's trying not to be too obvious about it, even though I feel like you know about this here. He's trying to just not show this too like so much here, but it's like it's kind of like, how can I explain it? Like, you know, he wants this, but he's trying not to overshow it so that he doesn't, I don't know how to say it, so that he doesn't like, give me the word. So he doesn't maybe embarrass himself. So he's not saying this to you straightforward, like, hey, I want you for sex only. No, he's not showing you this like this straight away, but it's like, you know, he knows, okay? Like that's the High Priestess, okay? So I do see here like a sexual private, like a sexual secretive relationship here, okay? With these two cards. Let's try and see more though. What does he decide to do here? We have the Eight of Pentacles. So this person would like to put in some efforts, but I'm getting like it's towards intimacy. Yeah, I'm getting like efforts here, but towards intimacy, towards sex, towards like sexual pleasure. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here because we have the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is a card of putting in efforts. The High Priestess with the Ace of Wands tells me that that's his hidden intention, is to have sexual pleasure and to put effort towards it. Okay, I feel like this person sometimes plans how exactly to get in your pants. That's what I'm getting as well, because, you know, the Eight of Wands, you can see how she's painting the canvas here. But the Eight of Pentacles also, like I said, the Eight of Pentacles is also a card that talks about making in the effort, like making the effort, putting the effort in, okay? So I do see that this person would be down to make an effort here towards intimacy or getting sexual with you. It's like if you give this person the green light to be sexual with you, he would. Like you guys would, you know, you guys would kiss, you guys would, you know, have it all right? And keep having it. But it's going to be a secretive thing. So that's just going to be something between you and him and nobody knows about it. That's what I'm getting here with these two cards. All right, so let's try and see what else we have here. I want to actually pull from another deck. So let me try and see what we get more into this. So why exactly do we have the Judgments? Spirits, why do we have the Judgments? We have the Seven of Cups, okay? So the Judgment with the Seven of Cups, it's like this person feels like I have to just let her know the truth rather than keeping her up in the air. I have to just give her the truth here, the Judgment. I have to let her know what's going on inside my head. What is it that I want? Okay, because this person has been very confusing to you over the years, okay? Not really giving you a clear answer. But this person, I feel like, decided to maybe give you the clarity in a way with the Judgment card and the Seven of Cups here. Why do we have the Temperance? Can we see why do we have the Temperance? Thank you very much. Ooh, did you see how this flew out? We have the Temperance here clarified with the Three of Cups. So this person wants to keep it cool with you. Maybe just have fun, party, go out, you know, hang out, you know, just, you know, have drinks, have fun. get intimate. Okay, so the Three of Cups is a card of partying, celebration, having fun. But I'm also it's also just kind of giving me a feel here or a vibe that he doesn't want to lose you. Like he still maybe would want you as a friend or a friends with benefits. Okay. Why do we have the Justice? So with the Justice card here, we do have the Page of Cups clarifying the Justice card. I feel like this person is apologetic when it comes to the situation, but I also feel like he wants to treat you fairly because, yes, he does kind of like you. He does kind of appreciates you here because I'm getting here the Page of Cups with the Justice card. So that was a good thing in the sense that this person didn't lie to you or didn't lie to himself either. He just gave you the truth as it is. Why do we have the Ace of Wands, spirits? Can we see why do we have the Ace of Wands? So we do see with the Ace of Wands, the Three of Swords. I don't really see you going with the friends with benefits or the sexual intimacy, honestly, because I feel like you're not that type of girl, even though you're crazy passionate about him. I see the Three of Swords as an energy of you feeling pain, you feeling like, this is not for me, okay? So even though the offer is there of the Ace of Wands, you're just feeling like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. So let's see what is going on here too with the High Priestess. All right, because you are someone that appreciates purity, okay? Yeah, with the High Priestess, we do have the High Priestess again. Okay, so it's like you're being highly intuitive during this period of time. I feel like you are being someone that is very highly intuitive right now. So please trust your intuition. Okay, what is it that you feel inside your heart? Whether it is you're feeling like you should walk away or whether you're feeling like you should stay. Okay, just make sure you follow what your instincts are telling you because I feel like your intuition is being high peak. Okay, it's being very, very high peak here. And I do want to say here that you are maybe going to choose to ghost this person or go quiet on him. That's what I'm getting here. There might be some stillness here that might happen between you and this person, like just being quiet, because the High Priestess is a card of, it's a card of stillness and being quiet, being mysterious, keeping to oneself. Why do we have the Eight of Pentacles, spirits, please? We do have the Eight of Pentacles. This is crazy. Look at this. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. The High Priestess, the High Priestess. If this is not spirit, I don't know what that is. But I do see that your spirit guides are by your side here with these two like this. This is crazy. Look at this. High Priestess is clarified by the High Priestess. The Eight of Pentacles is clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. This is crazy, right? So I feel like here, your spirit team, because the High Priestess is a very spiritual card, very spiritual, I feel like are working with you here because they know how much pain you have witnessed dealing with this connection. So I feel like your spirit guides are definitely helping you with this, but also with the Eight of Pentacles and the High Priestess, your spirit guides maybe do want you to focus inwards, okay? So let me try and see what else. So spirits want you to focus focus on going inwards is what I'm getting here. Let's try and see what we have and maybe keep to yourself, be quiet, ghost this person. Because the High Priestess is about, like I said, being still, right? Being still and just keeping to yourself, not being so communicative, not being so giving, right? That is the High Priestess. And keeping your efforts to yourself, because the High Priestess with the Eight of Pentacles could also signify, like, taking a step backwards from doing more efforts towards the connection, could be. So let's try and see what else we have here. And I'm going to use this deck just to see the final outcome once more, just to wrap up the reading here. If you do have any clarifications, do feel free to let me know upon anything I said in the reading, and I'll be more than happy. So we do have this card that just flipped, and it says unfamiliar. It says incomparable love. Sex feels magical, unlike any other experience. So I feel like you both are feeling like you both are unfamiliar. Okay, I feel like this guy still wants you, like even if it's just sexually, like he still wants you because he knows you're special. And you feel like you still want him because you feel like you may not meet another person like this dude. Okay, so you're feeling like I may not meet another guy the same, that's like just the same as him. All right, so you both are feeling like you both are special. All right, and I feel like, yes, there is value. Yes, there is respect. Yes, there is a sense of, like, she's special, he's special. Like, I do get that, okay? All right, let's try and see what else we have here with these cards. And we do have here protection, okay? So making you feel safe, feeling protective of you, protecting your well-being. So this is what this person ultimately did. This is why he told you about the parents part and the family part, because this person was trying to protect your well-being. You remember the Justice card, the Temperance card, and what I said, how this person is not wanting to mistreat you or treat you badly. Like, this person is trying to protect your well-being. So he doesn't want to put you in a place where you lose yourself and you don't know what's going on. So this person is or has been trying to protect your well-being by being honest the way he said things, even though it wasn't maybe the best thing to hear. But I feel like he wanted to tell you that anyway, because he had this sort of intention of wanting to just protect your well-being. Okay? So that is what I see here. But I also see with the protection here that this person might be someone that's very protective over his own heart. So that's why the idea of giving it away maybe is something difficult for him. But be aware, because I feel like this person could, you know, he could be more genuine with you, you know? It says passive-aggressive behavior, manipulative behavior. Yeah, just be aware, because this person might be someone at the same time who is manipulative a little bit, you know, like he can have manipulative tendencies, like, you know, be hot and cold, be confusing to you still at times. So just be aware, because I still see some of that, okay? You know, confusing a little bit sometimes. But I think his intention behind him saying what he was saying is just because he was trying to protect your well-being. So it was for a good intention, but still be aware of this person, because I do see some sort of like, I don't know, like just sturdy behavior, you know, manipulative behavior sometimes, even a little bit. So I do hope that resonates. I'll leave you with that. Thank you once more for your patience. All right. But yes, you do have an advice from Spirit to focus and go inwards, okay? And maybe try and take a step back, not put in more efforts, because we did get the Eight of Pentacles twice and the High Priestess twice. So listen to your intuition. That was the message I got here too. So listen to your intuition. Even if you're feeling it's off, it's fine. Just listen to what your heart tells you it's right. Deep down, you know the truth and you know what's up. So I hope that resonated. Let me know. All right, so let's try and see the next person. The next person is Dominique. Thank you, Dominique, for your patience. I appreciate you. All right, Dominique. How does Bobby feel since I let him know I know about him and the ex? He keeps reaching out, and I told him last night I told him last night I knew, didn't respond. If possible, any future actions towards me. Okay, so let's see, how does this guy feel about you knowing about him and the ex? How is he feeling, spirits? Can we see the truth here? How is this guy feeling? How does Bobby feel about Dominique knowing the truth and making him realize that she knows the truth? She knows what's going on. She knows what's up. Can you show us, please? Thank you. Thank you very much, spirits, for your help and insights. We appreciate you. How did he feel, or how does he feel? All right, so we do have seduction. Okay, so I feel like you showing him that you know is making you be more seductive in his eyes, in the sense that you don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, it's sexy. Like, you know, she knows what's up and she is proud. Like, you know, it's like, how can I say, like, it's badass, you know, like you are in this sort of like badass energy. We have courtship, so he's going to still try and court you. I don't see this person giving up, so he would still try to court you because I do see physical attraction between you and this person. This person does have a lot of attraction towards you with the seduction card, like he sees you as very seductive. So you basically acting in the way you are acting is actually attracting this person more. And if you remember in the past readings we did together, I told you that this person likes it when you're hard to get. I think in one of the times I read for you, I told you this. I told you this person actually likes it when a woman plays it a little bit hard to get. And that's what I see. I feel like you playing hard to get and you showing him like, hey, I know what's up, but it's your loss, baby. And it's like you're not even showing him that you're hurt about it. It's just making him boil even more. Okay, and it's making him want to court you even more. Okay, so that's the thing, you know. It's like a turn on, like you showing him that you know and just not really showing like you care about it is actually a seductive thing for him here. And I know it sounds weird, but that's what I'm getting. All right, let's see what we have here more. Yeah, look at this. We do have courthouse. It says discoveries. So yeah, it's like you discovered what's up. So you discovering what's up is making him feel like you're seductive and making him want to court you even more. Okay? But I do feel like this person is still slow. With this card, long road, this person is still slow. He's as slow as a turtle still, unfortunately. Let's try and see what else we have here with this deck. Why do we have seduction? Spirits, can you please show me here? How did he feel? We have guilt trip. Look at this. Fuck. Look at this. Do you see this? It's like the way you gave him that guilt trip is making him lose his mind trying to court you again. It sounds, I know it sounds maybe ironic, but it's like you've made him feel like the guilt trip here. So I feel like he went guilty. As you tried to make him just know that you know what's up, it just made him feel guilty, like, damn, you know? So it was like, you know, it was just as if you have poured over a cold, like icy cold water over his face. Like, that's how it was, like, literally, like, that's the metaphor I'm getting. You know, it's like, it's just as if you just spilled some cold, icy water over his face while he's sleeping. Like, that's the reaction I'm getting, literally. So I do feel like this guy, definitely felt a guilt trip here, like, you know, so you made him feel bad a little bit, you know, so that's why I'm feeling like he is courting you. We also do have here faithfulness. So this person is going to try to court you in aims of showing you that he's faithful, that he's not been out with her in a date as you think it is, baby. So he's going to be like, no, baby, you know, like I was just going out with her because she wanted some help with her, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like, he's going to try to make excuses to make you feel like he's faithful. Okay, courtship and faithfulness. The reason why he's courting you, you want to know why he's chasing? It's because he doesn't want you to believe that he's out with her. And I see attraction here too, so that's a motive too. Like, he's attracted to you. You're seductive, right? So he does court you because of that too as well, but also because he wants to, like, deny what is it that you saw, okay? Because that's what I'm getting here with this, with these two. Why do we have courthouse, spirits? Why do we have courthouse? On and off. So I feel like you guys are going to be on and off for a while. It says lots of makeup sex, breakup to makeup, inconsistent communication. Yeah, I see, like, I do see inconsistent communication here happening between you guys. I do see that this connection might turn to be an on and off connection. Maybe it always been an on and off connection. That's what I'm feeling as well. But I do definitely see that this guy is just so, you know, even with the on and off, I'm getting like he's very, like, emotionally and mentally unstable, you know, like in the sense that one day he wants to be here, the next day he wants to be there, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. Like, this guy has some issues. We have fair fights. You guys may have a fight, but I feel like you guys are going to focus. This guy doesn't want to lose you. So he's still, like, even if you will try to make a fight with him, he will still try and court you. But then I'm getting, like, by the end of the day, this might just be an on and off connection for the moment being, okay? Or for the upcoming weeks or so. So that's what I'm getting here. Let me try and see more a little bit. But you definitely made him feel guilty. Okay, please give us some cards here. We do have the Page of Swords. So yeah, he knows that you know the truth. The Page of Swords is like, it's the messenger of the truth, right? It's the messenger of truth. So I feel like this person knows that you know the truth here. I definitely see that. Hi, Pearl. Yes, you are listed. Let's see what else we have here. We also do have the Star. Yeah, it's like this person still wants to work it out with you. This person still wants to work it out with you. And why do we have the On and Off? And these cards, we have the Nine of Pentacles. But I feel like by the end of the day, even though this person will try to court you, prove you that he's single, I'm not messing with this ex, you know, so on and so forth, the list goes long. I still see this connection being sort of like a little bit on and off. Hold on, let me just try and grab my charger because my desktop here is like almost dying. All right. You guys, all right, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so you get me? I feel like by the end of the day, I feel like, you know, you're better off without this connection, honestly. The reason why I say that is because we have the Nine of Pentacles, On and Off, and Courthouse, okay? So it's like showing me here with this triple combo that what's best here is probably to be independent and off and away from this connection with the Nine of Pentacles because it's no good for you and because it will be an on and off connection. If you choose to entertain it, it will just be an on and off connection. Like he comes in, sparks you up, and then leaves or do something crazy. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting here. But this person is trying to definitely reconcile with you and make things right. But I do see the outcome here not being so good, okay? So, because this person might still be selfish by the end of the day. All right, so let me try and see it. Because I know you asked if they're together. Are they in a relationship? Just confirm with one card. Thank you, spirits. We actually got two. All right, so we do have the Emperor and the Seven of Wands. There's a lot of resistant, like resistive energy, like resistance, okay, between him and her, okay? Because I do see him being very resistant towards her, towards the ex here, okay? Let's see. Are they together? Because I just want to make sure. We do have the Lovers. Yeah, they're together, baby. But I do see resistance. Like, I see him being very resistive. Like, he's doing it even though he doesn't mean it. Like, that kind of thing. You know, it's like, it just feels like it's a big, like, it's a big game. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, when you're with someone, but you know, you're you're a little bit resistive towards a connection or being in a connection, but you just do it. Like, that's what I'm seeing here. Seven of Wands and the Lovers. I think they're together. Yes, the Lovers card is like two people being with one another. The Emperor with the Seven of Wands, though, just tells me more about this person's position in this relationship. So he's being a little bit resistive, okay? Or a little bit like he's having resistance, okay? Against the connection that he's in here with her. But the Lovers card is definitely a yes. So I feel like, yes, they are kind of together. So she's a bit crazy and he is being a little bit all over the place. So I hope that makes sense. Please let me know. All right. So does she know how he is towards me? Yeah, like you wanna know, hold up, because I'm trying to like understand what you're asking. So you wanna know, like, does she know like he's into you and stuff and he's doing all of that? Is that what you're asking? Like, does she know about this all? Let me try and see. Let me pull you just one more card as well here, just to clarify before we wrap up. All right, so does she know about what's going on here? Four of Pentacles. I feel like he doesn't share a lot with her. He doesn't share a lot with her. I feel like he doesn't tell her a lot. You know, and if she asks, I feel like this guy acts in a way where he doesn't be so sharing here with her. Like, he doesn't share much with her, or he keeps sometimes to himself, okay? So does she know how he is towards her? We do have the Five of Wands. I feel like she feels like you are her competition. She knows about you, but she doesn't know the details. She sees you as a competition. Look at this. You see these two women? But I feel like I see jealousy. I see competitive energies, but I feel like she doesn't know the details because we, you know, after all, The Four of Pentacles is a card of holding back and not being aware of what's going on because you're holding back. You're keeping to yourself. So in a way, I feel like she knows about you being a competition, but I do feel like she doesn't know every detail. He doesn't tell her everything, okay? So that's what I'm getting. But she's definitely feeling jealous of you and competitive, okay? But I feel like she doesn't know every detail. But she definitely sees you as her competition. So that's a thing. So I hope that resonates. Dominique, let me know how it resonated with you. So Jeff, are you here? Let me see your questions, Jeff. I mean, is it Jeff or Will? Yes, it's Will. All right, so let's do Will and then we'll do Jeff, okay? So Will is asking, I met a lady in a white dress while door dashing, but I didn't get a chance to get her name or info. She's so lovely and I will manifest her back in my life. How did she feel about meeting me? Perfect. So at first glance, how did she feel? All right, so let's get the first glance feeling. Actually, I want to use a little bit of Lenormand and Tarot for this one. So this is for Will. How did this woman here in a white dress feel about Will when he was door dashing? How did she feel? Ooh. So we have the Tower. She seen you as a single bachelor. Like she thought like, oh, he's single. Like that's what I'm getting here. Because we have man. That's obviously you. You're, you know, the significator. That's you, the man, right? The Tower, though, next to the man, the Tower is not like tarot. The Tower here talks about someone that's single. So I'm seeing a single man. So she's seeing you as a single man or, yeah, like a single man here. I feel like you were by yourself when you did DoorDash. Like you were not walking with other people or anything like that. That's what I'm getting as well. Let me try and see what else we have here. So how did she feel about you? I do see the Fish card. All right, let's try and see more. We also have the Fox. I feel like it was very quick. You guys like didn't even have a chance to have a one-on-one or even talk. I do see that it was very, very quick. It was like almost instant that you just seen each other and then just, you know, walked your own ways. But I do feel like she felt like, I mean, she really liked the way you look because we have the Fish card and the man. So you did seem like, you know, you're an abundant man or you're a busy man. Like that's how she's seen you. Like you were maybe rushing or something. That's what I'm getting here. Let me try and see more here. But I feel like she did assume that you're single. That's also what I see. Just give me one moment, guys. I want to just lock the door. Hold on. All right, so let's go ahead and see what else. I feel like you're taller than her, Will. You are taller. We have the Five of Pentacles. What is going on? Can you show us? We do have the Four of Cups. I feel like she was unsatisfied with the fact that she just like looked at you or just glanced and that was like a one-time thing. She's not very happy that this was a one-time thing. Like she saw you and that's it. Like poof, you know? So I do see contemplation here after maybe seeing you. So she maybe probably here thought of you after she's seen you. But the Five of Pentacles is a card of unsatisfaction and being unhappy where you're feeling like you have had a missed opportunity. That is the Five of Pentacles. So she probably felt like this was a missed opportunity. And I do see with the Four of Cups contemplation here a little bit because she did see you as an offer here or as someone that, you know, is maybe interesting enough to maybe look into. Is that making sense? But I do feel like she felt like that was a missed opportunity. I don't know why I'm getting this, but I do see the Five of Pentacles as a card of like it could have been better. All right, so let's try and see what else we have in here. We We have the moon. I feel like she could be a little bit, though, emotionally closed off here because we do have the moon here. And the Seven of Swords. Yeah, she has trust issues, okay? I feel like, you know, she wasn't able to really fully judge you, but she was definitely curious about you with the Fool at the bottom. But I definitely feel like she has her own share of trust issues, so she probably didn't trust you 100% during that meeting, like, or during you guys talking. Like, she was interested, she was intrigued, but I feel like she was not completely trusting trusting you here. I see contemplative energy. I see trust issues here, heavy trust issues with the moon and the Seven of Swords. But I do see her being a little bit not too open here, okay, when it came to like feelings or having a crush. I feel like she did feel like you were a single person, but I'm not really getting love here. I'm not getting Ace of Cups. I'm not getting the Two of Cups. I'm not saying that she didn't have a crush on you, but I just feel like she felt like she didn't know you still. Like I don't know you still. I don't know you yet, okay? You seem like a cool guy, a single guy, but I don't know you yet. And this was a very quick, like I said, sort of encounter. So she felt like I needed more, or I need more here for me to trust this, or to even give this a thought here and contemplate. So with the Five of Pentacles, it's like I can't give you anything until I get more of you, or until I know you more. Because we do have the moon and the Seven of Swords. The moon here in this case does stand for her just like still being in the dark about you, like still not knowing what you are, or still like trying to figure you out, because you're not like, not everything about you is fully figured out, is what I feel here, okay? So she felt like like, I'm getting trust issues, okay? But she was definitely interested in a way to explore you, all right? So how did she feel? We have the Temperance. She thought that you were cool. You know, you're mature, you're cool. Eight of Cups. But I don't know why, I just feel like it wasn't enough here. Like, it wasn't enough here to develop, let's say, a deep, deep bond, or it wasn't enough to just basically say to herself, like, hey, I like him, I love him, you know? I feel like she felt like that was too brief here for her to feel anything. But I definitely feel like she did contemplate over you a little bit, okay? So, but I would definitely maybe give it another shot and then see how the energy goes then. If you see her again. Yes, let me see here. So will you see her again? Yes. I'm getting a yes. You will see her again. Yes. And the Temperance, it's just all about patience as well. So yes, I do believe that you'll see her again. And that's also a card of divine timing too. So yes, I'm getting a yes here. You will see her again. Will he see her again here, spirits? Give me just one moment, guys. You guys just give me one moment. I will resume all readings. Just give me one moment, okay? I'll be right back. I will answer your clarification. Just give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back, okay? All right, so did she feel it was a synchronicity? Okay. All right, so with the Four of Wands and the Emperor, I definitely do see the synchronicity, especially with the Four of Wands. Okay, so yes, I'm getting a yes. So that is a definite yes, Will. I do see like a synchronicity here. All right. All right, so let me know, Will, if there is anything you wish to clarify as well. Let me know. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. All right, so that was for Will. So Princess, go ahead, please, and drop your question. Actually, no, before Princess, we do have Jeff. So Jeff, are you here, love? Okay, so what really broke the camel's back for Brandon? Finally, I'm starting to see him let her go. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay out the spread. I will go mute, and then I will unmute myself once I'm ready to tell you what's going on. Okay, so that's what I will do. So I'll go mute, lay out all the cards, and then I will speak. Okay, so one moment. All right, so I'm going now to say what I see. All right, so first off, I do see that something painful happened between Brandon and the third party. Okay, I do see with the Ten of Swords and the Three of Swords that there was something here that happened that was a bit somewhat not that great. Okay, I do see a final separation. The reason why I say a final separation is because we do have the Emperor, the Hanged Man, and the Five of Cups. I do feel like there was someone here that was disappointed with the other person's behavior, as I do see the Five of Cups here with the Hanged Man energy. I do want to say here that Brandon have most probably as well probably decided here to cut this off for good after a lot of time thinking is what I'm getting here. Because we do see the Emperor card with the Hanged Man right here. So that shows me that this guy, Brandon, have took his time here to think things through and reflect on his perspective on this connection and have decided that there is nothing here that is going to come out of this. And therefore, he have decided to let it be, let it go, okay? I do want to say here what happened between these two that broke the camel's back, basically, is that someone refused to do something for the other person. I feel like a favor was asked, and I feel like here the response was to deny. Like someone asked the other person to do something for them, and the other person said no, or I'm sorry, I can't do this. And this have probably made this like, just the way it looks messy, it looks messy here. So I'm feeling like someone here just didn't give the other person what they wanted, okay? Whether it was a relationship, whether it was whatever it is, okay? Whether it was money. I feel like someone here have rejected someone's favor, someone's offer, someone's request. Okay, let's just put it this way. So I feel like someone here, one of them, either Brandon or her here, didn't get what they wanted. Okay, so either Brandon didn't get what he wants, or the third party didn't get what she wants. Okay, so I do see here, that there is an ending here. As you can see, we do have house, we have occupation, and ending. I do see that soon enough here as well, you guys will be moving, okay? I do see you guys moving out because I do see the occupation here just taking a close, just ending. So you guys will probably change locations. I see house and occupation, so I definitely do see that you guys are going to maybe make a different place your occupation. So, as we know here, I know that you guys are planning to move. So we have house and occupation. So you guys will definitely be moving to this other area, other place. And I feel like this connection with the third party with this move is going to end, okay? I do see an ending right here. I see an ending right here. I see an ending right here and here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that talk about endings, okay? I do see the situation between them both as well being stuck with the Hanged Man energy. I see that the third party as well, she could try and hold back from her a little bit is what I see here, okay? So I definitely do see here that, I see her holding back from him. I see her being quiet. I see the situation and the air between them being a little bit weird, a little bit quiet, a little bit off, a little bit standoffish is what I'm getting here. Does that make sense here? I do see as well with the Hierophant card and the rest of the cards here is that if you and Brandon decided to move together to the new place, new house, she is going to be so pissed off at this situation to the point that she wouldn't talk to Brandon. I see her being quiet, and I ultimately see that the situation or connection between these two are going to just, it's just going to be quiet. It's just going to turn into a quiet circus, okay? So nothing is going to really happen here, okay? Like I see quiet energy. I see stillness happening between them after the move, after the occupation change, okay? And I definitely do see an ending here. Okay, so I definitely feel like this is coming to a close. This says loss, letting go. Okay, no. It says even here, no. Okay, so someone probably said no to the other person. I'm feeling like a rejection here. A rejection happened of some kind. Whatever it is, I feel like it's good. It's just leading to the same thing, which is an ending, you know? Whichever it is, it's leading to an ending. So I do feel like they are reaching closed circle. Okay, that's what I'm getting here with all of these cards. Does that make sense to you? Let me know, please, Jeff. If you have anything you want to clarify, anything I didn't mention, let me know. But I feel like what happened here, really, just to be real with you, I feel like someone didn't respect the other person. Someone didn't give the other person what they wanted, okay? So someone asked for something and the other person said no or rejected or just maybe turned a blind eye for it. And I feel like that's what happened. Someone was not given here what he wanted, what he desired, okay? And therefore, this have led to the heartbreak and pain, and therefore the loss of this connection after some time of reflection. Does that make sense? If you do have anything you want to clarify, please do feel free, okay? So this is an open space. Even if you see me mute, just, you know, ask me your clarification. I will pull, and I will tell you what I see. All right, so let me know, Jeff, did you have any clarification? You don't see her moving before the lease is up. Okay, let's see. Will she move before the lease is up? Let me try and see here. Will the third party move out of the picture before the lease is up? Okay. Will the third party move away before the lease is up? King of Pentacles. Will she move away before the lease is up? I'll take this because it came out like this. We have the Four of Pentacles. I don't know why she's crazy jealous. Like, she's the type of woman that doesn't wish people good. I don't like her. It's like when she sees you be successful, when she sees him being happy with someone else other than her, she feels sick. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm getting this energy. Let's see. Will she move before the lease is up? We have the Two of Cups here. So will she move? Will she move out of the picture before the lease is up? All right. We do have the Page of Cups and the Knight of Wands. I feel like she is going to, I'm not getting like she's going to move before the lease is up, but the situation between her and James is going to be standoffish. I'm just telling you the truth here. So I see here that between her and James, honestly, I feel like it's going to be very standoffish, like very, how can I say that? Just very weird, you know, it's going to be weird energy. I see weird energy here with the Four of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. I see her just maybe not nurturing him as before, or just not being as giving here. I'm seeing like some kind of like stand back, you know, like I'm getting a stand back here. But I feel like, you know, the actual separation, just as we've seen with the in-depth, it's going to happen once the occupation is settled. Once the house occupation is made, there is an ending here between him and her, okay? So I see this whole third-party angle ending, you know, eventually here. But once the, sorry, tell James hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like it's gonna end here once the situation is wrapped up here. Like once you guys are like moved out. Okay, so I see that Brandon tell James hello. I see that Brandon is going to basically wrap it up here with the third party once you guys move to the other place. Is this making sense? I hope I'm making sense. But not before that. I don't see her moving before the lease is up. But it's going to be weird energy. Like, I still see this sort of, like, quiet energy, not being so open. I see all of that. It's being, like held back here, okay? So do let me know, Jeff, how it resonates. If you do want to clarify anything, again, feel free, please. I do sometimes, guys, forget the names, and I do apologize for that, but it's just because, you know, I be reading so much, and sometimes it just gets crazy. But believe me, energy is energy, so the intention is yours, so, you know. So I do appreciate you guys. I really do. So Jeff, let me know what's your second question. But again, if you have anything you want to clarify for your first, please do feel free. Princess, you will be next, honey. I'm just waiting for Jeff to tell me if everything is okay, if everything resonated here or made sense, okay? So do let me know. Yes, Queen of Swords, please make sure you add Pearl. Actually, Pearl is going to be after Princess. I have to do her after Princess because she has been in the previous list, okay? So, yes. All right, that is great. Before you go, I'm just going to pull you. Hold on. Before you go, Jeff, let me pull you some of these. Oops. Yes. So, let me pull you some of these. This is just going to give you an advice, okay? So, let's see what comes up. All right, so as you can see, these are little cute postcards. So, let's just pull one for you without seeing, of course. So we have this. What is this? All right. So it says rise up. Okay. So I feel like, you know, it's like from now until like the near future or the future in general, you're only going up. Okay. So we do have rise up here. It says even the most challenging times cannot steal our hopes and dreams. And it says here, what does it say? Okay, hold on, because I'm not wearing my glasses. Our wish for happiness, our capacity to love. So it says, even the most challenging times cannot steal our hopes and dreams, our wish for happiness, or our capacity to love. So it's like, I feel like this is a message for you here to basically like not allow the challenges to steal your right now happiness and hopes and your capacity to love, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. I feel like here, this is just a cheer up here from Spirit that you are on the right path and the situation is going to progress even more and more and more. So it says rise up, which is basically saying here, don't stay like, even though you did maybe fall down to your knees many times, like still rise up, keep going. Okay. So that's what I'm getting as well with this. But I feel like, there's going to be progress. Like you guys are going to go upwards from here. Okay. Upwards and forward. All right. So I hope that resonates. Okay, Jeff, for your first, please let me know how it resonates because I do really care about just how well the reading resonates with the person I'm reading for. So do let me know how it resonates with you. And yeah, so let's do your second one. What action will Brandon take towards me in April? Sounds lovely. Let's go ahead and see what we get. So Jeff, let's see. What will Brandon, what action will Brandon take towards Jeff? This is for Brandon and Jeff spirits. Brandon and Jeff. Brandon and Jeff spirits. For Brandon and Jeff. Make it as clear as possible, as straightforward as possible. What actions will Brandon take towards Jeff? This is for Brandon and Jeff. What will Brandon do towards Jeff by April? So we want to see Brandon's actions towards Jeff in April. Thank you, spirits. Thank you very much. All right, so we do have the moon. Jeff, pay attention to your dreams. You're going to get very vivid dreams, by the way. That's what I'm hearing. When I first pulled this card, I'm hearing vivid dreams, vivid dreams. So you will start to see vivid dreams. I'm not sure if you've been seeing them, but if not, then you will see them, okay? I see you like getting like very realistic, real dreams here, and yeah. So that's what I'm getting here with the moon. Let me try and see though more. What will he do? What actions will he take towards you? Oops, did a card fell. All right, so we do have the 7 of Cups. All right. So I do see some sort of anxiety here a little bit, maybe on his side here. So he's being a little bit anxious. Let's see what's going on. We will clarify as needed, by the way. We do have the High Priestess. Yeah, there's a lot of fear here. There is a lot of fear here, but I feel like you are spiritually maybe safe here because we do have the High Priestess. Try not to talk a lot here. Like, try to be as mysterious as you can be as the situation between you and Brandon gets better. Try not to be so giving, okay? I know it sounds weird, but what I'm gonna say here is that, how can I say that? Hold on, guys, let me just... All right, so yeah, like I say here, back to the message here, I do see that you should not give it, like, once you see the improvement, don't be too giving, okay? The reason why I say don't be too giving is because you want to lock him up with curiosity, okay? So that's what I'm gonna say here. Try to be a little bit hard to figure out, because that's like the energy I feel like that should be, is that you should try to be a little bit hard to figure out as you still sort of ask him to do what is it that you want, you know, even if it's like indirectly. Like, this person have to understand that you're not going to be as giving, or you're not going to be a, how can I say that, as sharing with him unless he acts in a certain way. And it's like, keep it cool. Okay, so I just charged it because I didn't want it to turn off. So yeah, just be a little bit mysterious with this guy. And what I was saying here is why you should be a little bit mysterious with this guy is because I do see that you need to lock him up here with curiosity, okay? So as the situation does get better here between you and this guy here, I do need you to keep it a little bit on the mysterious side here, because you want to look up his curiosity. You want to make him wonder more about you until you get to the improvement that you really want to see here happen. You get me? So even when you see the slight improvement, it still is not it. Like, try to keep it, like, keep on the pace of mystery here until you get what you want. That's what I'm getting first off. Let's try and see more though. Ooh, okay, 6 of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you're going to grab this person's attention. I see this person giving you more attention, Jeff. A lot more than before. April is going to be the month where you are finally under the spotlight. Okay, I feel like, you know, February, January, you felt like you were in the shadows. But I'm feeling like April and moving on forward, like even after April, I do see that you will feel a lot more seen by this person. Does that make sense? Like, you know, I know it's deep, but it's like you will be seen. You will feel like you're actually seen by him. Okay, so that's the 6 of Wands. You know, after this time here that you've been in this sort of energy of, how can I say that? Of being kind of like in the shadows here, you will finally be coming to the light here, you know? With this person. So let's try and see more. So I see him giving you more attention. I also see that if you do send this person any kind of 5D messages, he's actually receiving them. And maybe this is something that you should do, because that's what I'm getting here. I'm getting like 5D messages are actually well received by this person. So maybe it's worth maybe doing some sort of 5D telepathic sort of messages here. Like, send him messages. Try to do that just, you know, as a side thing whenever you're free. Try to maybe listen to some like subliminal music. Try to send him some telepathic messages. I think it would really work, okay? Because we do see a psychic connection here with the High Priestess and the 6 of Wands. I feel like whatever you send him psychically actually reaches him, okay? So I do want to say, though, here with the 6 of Wands, like, you're going to feel a lot more paid attention to, all right? So let's try and see more here. And I also see you victorious, too. So 6 of Wands is really a good card here, yeah. And we have the Tower because we have the 6 of Wands. So I do see you being victorious over the situation. Okay, and I do see there's going to be a major change, a major shift here that will put you in this sort of victorious position here. Let's try and see what's going to happen, or what will he do? Spirits, can you see here a little bit more? We do have the 3 of Swords. Yeah, I do see a separation here between him and her. Let's see. I'll clarify everything, but I just want to make sure here of what I'm seeing. So we do have the 5 of Cups. Yeah, there is a loss here. Let me just clarify something. We have the Ace of Wands. There's going to be sexual energy here going on between you and this person. I feel like you may actually hug with this person. I'm getting a hug. You will remember what I say, guy. Okay? And like, you're going to feel that sexual energy maybe. All right, so let's try and, like, I want to clarify these. Okay, do you see this? Because I feel like this is saying something. So what I'm going to ask here is this the breakup here of him from the ex, or what? Like, is this the breakup between him and the third party? Is this the breakup between Brandon and the third party? Is this the breakup between him and the third party? Okay, look at this. I love this. Okay. So we do have the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Swords, and the Magician. I'm getting a yes. See this? I'm also going to tell you something. Remember what we said in the past, like in the long time past when I told you, I think we read something along the lines of her doing magic. You remember? Long time ago. I do see that the magic here is going to flip on her. So if she was maybe trying to, let's say, split you guys apart, not make you guys get together, I see that magic, okay, that she did here, kind of like flipping back to her. You know what I mean? Like she's getting that karma. She's, instead of this sort of maybe magical influence affecting you and Brandon, it's going to affect her and Brandon. And that could be what's happening right now, by the way. I feel like it's starting to happen already. So yeah, I do feel like there's something to do with magic here. Because, you know, again, the Magician card is a card of manifestation. But sometimes, yes, it can also hint to magic. Literally magic. So I do see here that she is going to be probably here the one that will, you know, have that total separation with him. I see the Three of Swords and the Five of Cups. So I'm asking, is it the third party? Hold on. I don't know why the music literally went loud. And I didn't even press anything. That's weird. Anyway. So we do have, yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna like, even with the music, that was weird. But I feel like it's finally gonna happen where it's like she's witnessing her own karma here. But at the same time, I feel like this right here is going to play a very major role in like April. Like you're gonna actually even see this energy even more highlighted in the sense that you're going to actually see it, that they're not on good terms at all. Okay, and I feel like also here, like you may even see them fight. You may hear them fight. I'm not sure, but there's something to do here with you knowing about this. Like you're going to witness something that will show you for sure that they're not on the same page. Okay, and this is going to put you in this victorious position. But as you watch them crumble down, you be quiet. You get me? Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's like, I need you to sit on your throne, just like this woman here, like sit backstage, you know, and just watch the play. Watch the play as you're quiet, as you're wise, you know, acting all cool. You're okay with everything going on. You're not bothered either. Okay. And it's like you're keeping this sort of, you know, like I'm cool. Okay. Sort of position, but you're being in this victorious position in true reality as you're watching everything crumble down here between him and her. And I did check that this is her energy, because as we see here, we have the Queen of Swords, the Magician, and the Knight of Wands. I feel like the connection they had between one another was actually also on and off. Okay, so it was not like a permanent stable connection, but I feel like they were on and off. Like once they're on, then the next minute they're off, and that's just the way it went like. But I feel like the month of April, really, to be honest with you, is the month of less talk and more victory. Just to simplify it, it's the month of less talk, more victory. You're gonna talk less, but you're gonna see more. You get me? It's like, by saying talk less, I mean like you're going to be sitting down, being quiet, and watching things from around you happen. And it's just going to feel almost effortless is what I want to say. I'm also getting here that you need to pay attention to the different signs you see, because you will be seeing a lot of signs that will hint to the breakup between him and her, okay? Or you're going to like get some sort of like spiritual downloads. Spiritual downloads could be anything. Could be like you said, like you hearing a song that talks about breakup as you're going to work, all the way to you seeing a repetitive number that means something, okay? But I'm feeling like you will be getting some either psychic dreams, like really clear dreams, or you will be seeing some sort of like spiritual downloads and signs that will confirm to you this reading over and over again. Okay, so that's what I see here happening, and you trust your intuition with the High Priestess and the Seven of Cups. Don't be like to yourself, oh, this is probably all in my head. No, it is actually true. The spiritual signs and downloads that you will see and get, they will be true and real. And I feel like here also, I want to also add the Moon card and the High Priestess. Both of these cards are very spiritual cards. In the middle, we have the Seven of Cups. Now, with the moon and the high priestess here, these are spiritual cards, and sometimes the moon and the high priestess can actually signify or stand for magic as well. Okay, magic in this case that's done in secret. I feel like you are finally going to be victorious over the magic that she did in the shadows in the past. Okay, so she probably thought no one will figure her out, everything is going to work out, but guess what? Who is winning over her? You. Because I see you here in this winning position. Let me just confirm that for you, because I just want to give you that extra confirmation. So please, can you clarify the Six of Wands? Is this for Jeff, spirits? Will Jeff be victorious over the third party in April? All right, look at this. King of Pentacles. So I feel like here, do you remember the King of Pentacles that we got earlier? When we asked, will she leave before the lease is up? You remember? We did get the King of Pentacles as the first card. Now, this is clarifying the Six of Wands. So I'm feeling like he's going to be more giving towards you than giving towards her. That's what I'm getting here. Let me see here. Is this Jeff, spirits? Is this Jeff? I want to just clarify. So we also do have the Page of Pentacles. Yes, I definitely feel like it's you. I'm getting Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Again, signs are not important, but I just like to mention them. All right. And we also have the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, it's like you are going to see victory here, like in very stable steps, okay? That's what I'm getting here with the Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles. I see you being in a much more stable position here, unlike her, okay? What's going to happen to the third party, spirits, in April? Just a few cards. Just as a confirmation. Thank you. All right. So we do see the Hanged Man. Yeah, I told you. She's going to be sacrificed. No dark jokes, but I feel like she's going to be sacrificed. So I feel like she's going to be let go of. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So yeah, the Hanged Man for her. What's going to happen here with you and Brandon? What's going to happen here between Jeff and Brandon, spirits? Okay. Can we see? Thank you. We do have the Ace of Pentacles. Look at this. That's beautiful. Stability. Stability all the way. All right. Being on solid ground, being stable, long-term connection, long-term relationship even, okay? That's the Ace of Pentacles. Look at this. I did this on purpose because I wanted you to actually just, you know, be 100% assertive here of what I'm saying here. Hold on. Oh, it just fell. So yeah, we have the Hanged Man here for her and him, and the Ace of Pentacles for you and him. You tell me which one looks good. You don't have to be a tarot reader, really. I like to sometimes goof around with my clients. But look, the Ace of Pentacles is a card of stability, being on common ground, being unshakable, right? It's very, very solid card. It's a very stable card too. The Hanged Man, though, on the other side is stagnant. It's stuck. It's not moving. It's delayed. You know, it talks about delays. It talks about something being stuck, something being delayed, something being sacrificed even, okay? Because the Hanged Man also has this definition of letting go of something or sacrificing something, okay? Because, you know, someone changed his mind about it, okay? Because that's the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man talks about seeing something from a different perspective. So I definitely see that the change here we were talking about earlier is definitely with her, because again, even this card here that came out for her is a card that talks about changing perspective. So I do see that there is going to be major change here, but it's going to really play in your favor, because I feel like whatever this is, it's going to help make your connection with him a lot more secure and stable. Is this making sense? Please let me know. All right, so if you have any clarifications, feel free. I do appreciate you tons, Jeff. And thank you so much for your patience. And Jeff, I want you to always update me. Let me know what's up whenever you can and whenever you are able to see any updates, okay? But fingers crossed, I do wish the best for you. And I'm so happy that you're able to see something, okay? So thank you so much. And I'll leave that with you. If you have anything you wish to clarify, please feel free. This is an open space. Let me just put these back in. And then we'll go to the next person. Where is the... You guys, you see, I just have so many decks and it's hard to sometimes keep track as to where I put them. They be literally in front of me and I'm not seeing the deck. It's weird. I don't know. Talk to you soon, Jeff. All the best. I wish you lots of love, baby. I hope that was helpful and resonating with you. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Hi, Ling. Hello. All right, so let's just go ahead and see Princess. Thank you, Princess, for your patience, by the way. I appreciate you, love. Oh, I love you too. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, so how is Taha Taurus feeling about me? He's the guy I told you about who I was engaged, who I was arranged to. Our dads knew each other in college and we recently reconciled after 9 years. Curious about his current energy. All right, perfect. All right, so let's try and see. Yes, morning. All right, so let me try and see what we get here for you. So you want to know his feelings, right? Is that what you're asking? You want to know feelings? So how is, hold on, thank you. All right, so you want to know his feelings. I just got some food here served to me. All right, so let's see what we get. So you're asking, how is he feeling about you? All right, perfect. How does Taha feel about Princess? He's a Taurus. Please make it as clear as possible. We have the 10 of Swords. I feel like something here maybe painful happened in the past or something. I don't know. Something here happened in the past that really aggravated this person or just made him feel annoyed. 10 of Swords. Let's see what's going on. It's just the beginning. So let's see. How does he feel about Princess? How does Taha feel about Princess? Anything and everything, please. Ooh, we have the 2 of Cups. He still has love for you. Okay, so this guy still has love for you. I feel like he does watch you. He keeps an eye on you. You can see the eye contact here between these two. All right, so I feel like this guy still feels the connection. He still feels a vibe to you. You know what I mean? He still feels connected is what I'm getting here, even though I do see that maybe he got really hurt here in the past with the 10 of Swords, you know? 10 of Swords talks about, like, you know, feeling a lot of pain here, okay? So maybe at some point in the past, he felt a lot of pain, or a lot here maybe have happened here that maybe caused him pain, okay? Either way, though, I do see with the 2 of Cups that this guy still sees you the same. Like, he still has love for you. He still likes you. He still wants you. He still feels a connection to you, okay? Whether or not there's talking, like, he still feels a connection, all right? So let me try and see what else we have here. What else? We do have the 10 of Wands. I feel like this guy watches you or keeps an eye on you as he is feeling overwhelmed. Like, every time he does keep an eye on you, he's feeling more and more overwhelmed with feelings, okay? It's like, you know, when you watch something and you really like it, and it's like every time you watch it, the feeling of reconnecting is just growing stronger. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like, every time he is like checking you out, or even, I don't know, like keeping his eye on you, every time he's like doing this, all right, it's just like adding up. It's adding up to this tension here of like wanting to express, because I'm getting like intimate tension here. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm feeling like you guys have a connection here. There's definitely a connection here, but there is tension. There is stress here, okay? It's like he watches you and it's just like he feels more for you every time. Like, that's how I'm feeling. Like, this guy keeps an eye on you. Again, the eye contact is intense here. But the more that's happening, the more intense it even more gets, okay? And this guy, I feel like he wants to see, I feel like maybe the reason why he haven't made a move, because I do see that this guy is feeling a little bit burdened, maybe because of this 10 of Swords energy, because of what happened, or because of the past here. But at the same time, he's feeling like you are more responsible. Because I do see the 10 of Wands as him thinking that, hey, she's more responsible now. She's a grown-up now. She is someone that can handle responsibility pretty well now. So I do see him like having love and care and respect for you, and feeling like you are a lot more responsible at this time. That's what I'm getting here. I understand, Princess. I understand, baby. All right, so let me try and see what else we have here, sweetheart. We do have the 2 of Wands. Yeah, it's like he's deciding that you are someone that is a lot more responsible. Because look, this card all does stand for responsibility. you know. So he's feeling like you are a grown woman now, you are responsible, you know your shit, you know. So maybe I feel like that's his decision about you, is that you're a responsible person and that he really likes you still. There's a connection here still. All right, let me try and see more here because I want to understand his feelings. How does he feel about her? Can you make it as clear as possible? Ooh, these are a lot of cards. Thank you. All right, so we do have the High Priestess and the Emperor. Do you see this? I feel like this guy has a desire, like deep down, to like kind of like bring order back to this connection with the Emperor card. Okay. So I definitely see here that this guy is thinking about bringing things back order with the High Priestess and Emperor. This guy's feeling somewhat of a deep connection here towards you, where he's feeling like, I do want to bring back the order in this connection, but he's being silent right now as he like thinks of a strategy here with the Emperor, because the Emperor is a very strategic card. You know, this is a man that does plans and strategizes things here. Like he thinks of a plan, or he tries to think of what to do next, you know, but in a very logical, strategic manner. So this guy is being quiet with the High Priestess, and I feel like he is quiet. I mean, if I'm wrong, correct me, but I feel like he's quiet. And as he's quiet here, he's actually trying to strategize, like to make a strategy. Okay, can't even speak. He's trying to make a strategy. So let me try and see what else we have here. And what I'm going to do is, but I feel good about this, you know, and the reason why I'm telling you he has feelings is because of this card. I mean, if I didn't get this card, I would have told you like, hey, he doesn't have feelings. He's hurt from, you know, he's hurt and he's closed off. But no, I do see that there is feelings here, but I feel like those feelings are not expressed just yet. Okay, just yet. All right. Let me try and see it. Also, maybe this person feels like overwhelmed over the idea of expressing his feelings to you. Could be too. Let's try and see more. I want to clarify some of these cards. Okay, let's do this. All right. So why do we have here, spirits, the 10 of Wands? Why is the 10 of Wands here? We have the 4 of Wands. Okay, so this guy's feeling like you're responsible more now to have a relationship, to get married. Okay, like that's what he's feeling. That's amazing. You remember what I said about this card? How he looks at you now as a grown-up woman who's responsible, who have learned her lessons, right? Look what we have clarifying this. The 4 of Wands, the card of marriage. Okay, so this guy's feeling a lot of tension because he knows that you're the one. But at the same time, he's feeling a lot of tension because he's feeling like she's probably now a lot more mature than before. She's more responsible to have a relationship. Okay, so I think here his perspective may be over you, even though it was painful in the past, but his perspective over you is getting better. Does that make sense? I don't know, but that's what I feel here. Like every time he sees you, every time you guys just connect in some way, because again, I felt like there is some sort of contact or eye contact, you know, like you look at him, he looks at you all the time. And it's like this is making him more and more every time that happens, just feel more convinced that you've changed or that you've became better. All right, so why do we have the 2 of Cups, spirits? Can we clarify the 2 of Cups on how he feels? Ooh, got a lot of cards. Look at this, Knight of Wands. So there's sexual attraction. Okay, so there's sexual attraction. We also do have, look at this, we have actually 2 cards. The King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. So I love these 2. You know why I love these 2? I will explain. Look, if I had the Knight of Wands alone, I would tell you this guy doesn't have serious intentions. He's just interested. He's trying to test the waters. But we have the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles too here. We have 2 knights, right? And even with these 2 knights, if I only got these 2 knights out of the deck, I would have told you like he's just planning to give you a small, stable offer. That's it. You know, and he's being very slow right now in making some moves forward. But we have the King of Pentacles here. Okay, so this guy is actually mature. he has an offer here to give you. He has actually two offers to give you, is what I feel here. But this guy is actually mature. Like, this guy is not here to be in and out. The reason why I say he's not here to be in and out, even though we have the Knight of Wands, is because there's the King of Pentacles here. So this guy is mature. This guy is a mature person, okay? And I feel like he's looking for a marriage investment here too, because the King of Pentacles is actually the hubby card. Okay, this is the husband card, the boyfriend card, the partner card. You know what I mean? This is someone that does live his life for his family, for his stability, for his well-being. Okay, this is that kind of king here. All right, so with these two, though, I can definitely see that he's a careful planner. This guy is a careful planner. Okay, so he's planning carefully but steadily. Okay, something real. All right, because the Knight of Pentacles, it's pentacles, right? Pentacles energy are real. You know, they're stable. All right, so let's try and see what we have here with the Ten of Swords, because I just want to clarify the Ten of Swords. One card with this. We do have the Queen of Wands. So yeah, you probably did hurt him in the past. So yeah, this Ten of Swords pain energy is caused by you in the past. We know this. So let's try and see, why do we have the Emperor then as what he wants here? So why do we have the Emperor? Can you clarify? Thank you. So we do have the Nine of Swords. Yeah, this person is up all night. I feel like also he watches you at nighttime. He stays up, looks at your pictures or something. Okay, like that's what I'm getting here. But this guy would really like to bring balance or bring order to his anxiety and worry and fear. That's the Emperor here being clarified by the Nine of Swords. So the Emperor card is someone that's in control. So maybe this person wants to control his fear, control his anxiety. That's how he's feeling, like, I want to control my fear and anxiety so maybe I can show myself better to her. Why do we have the High Priestess spirits? We do see the Five of Pentacles. So this person is afraid of being left out again. This could be the hidden fear here. The hidden fear is being left out again by you. However, I see this guy trying to control this fear, trying to control this inner stress or nightmare, okay? So that he can act and be better towards you, because he does feel good about you every time he sees you. And like I said, he's carefully planning his moves ahead. Does that make sense to you? Please let me know. And look what's at the bottom. Look at this. What do you think this means, Princess? Let's do a little game. What does that mean? I just want to, like, make it a little bit interactive and fun. You see this card? We have the Ace of Cups. You don't have to be a reader to tell me what this means. This is basically telling me that this guy has feelings for you. The Ace of Cups is a card of a new beginning in love, but it's also a card that talks about, like, feelings being overflowing. So this person is going to start to feel a lot more emotionally involved with you the more time goes on. And I told you this in the previous reading. I do believe I told you something along the lines that this is a connection that builds up over time, or that starts to be more and more intense as time goes by. And the Ace of Cups is definitely a card I like to see whenever it is, you know, whenever we're talking about a love connection of any kind or a love reading of any kind. We love to see the Ace of Cups, because the Ace of Cups talks about a new, like, there still is a chance here to have something in love, something romantic, not just friendship, you know? So that's a good thing. So I think you are his romantic interest, to be honest with you. I don't see him, like, looking at you as just friends. So I hope that makes sense, honey, but he's afraid of being left out by you again. And that's the only thing that he's trying to control, is his fear of abandonment again, okay? But I feel like your stories now, what I'm going to give you, the advice I'm going to give you, my lovely princess, is that you should post, because I know you said that he watches your story now, is that you should post things that make him feel like you are the committed type, that you're loyal. You know what I mean? Because, you know, it doesn't have to be like you posting quotes. You know, I'm not telling you to post quotes, you know, but I'm telling you to try to maybe, I don't know, like, try to involve it with music. I don't know, like, you know better than me, but try to post things that gives him the idea that you're not playing around. You're not. You're like, you're single, you're focusing on your goals, try to also show that. Like, you're single, but you're also not messing around. You're picky, and you can do this through quotes and stuff. I mean, but that's what I'm getting here. I hope that makes sense here to you. So I'll leave that with you, my lovely princess, and I wish you the best of luck, and fingers crossed. I hope that was resonating with you. But please update me on what happens with you. I love to read for you every time you're here, and I missed you. I missed you so much. So I wish you the best, my love. Of course we can get oracles. Of course. I love it when people actually ask me to pull them from a certain deck, because it just makes me happy. So I will definitely do that for you, of course. And this goes for everyone, by the way. If you feel like you want to get some oracles where maybe I forgot to pull you from, or I just didn't pull you from because I thought the reading is clear, then feel free to let me know. I don't mind pulling you oracles at all. So just let me know every time, okay? I do forget because, I do have a goldfish memory, guys. I mean, you guys already see it. But let's try and see what we have here for you. So these will give us some messages here. All right, so we do have no games. I feel this is just amazing. I just love this. Look at this, princess. What does it say? There is nothing hidden. Mature approach. What did I fucking say here with these cards? Hold on. I forgot which they were. Remember the king and the two knights that I explained to you? This guy's mature. Didn't I tell you this guy's mature? Mature approach. Look at this. He's trying to make a mature approach. That's why he's being quiet. He's watching in silence. Yes, sure. But he's actually planning something. Okay? And this person doesn't want to play games with you either. And he doesn't want you to play games with him either. So no games. This guy wants no games here. All right? He's not here to play, all right? So that's why I told you he's a mature man. He's not a player. He's not, That's a confirmation to what I said. Let's see what we get. And we have one that just fell out. It says idealism. It says love to be in love. Okay? So I feel like this person is wanting to be in love, okay? With the idealism and no games, is that this person is craving actually to be in love. Hi, Candy, you're next, honey. I believe you're next. We do have sabotaging. So it says ending things abruptly, always emotionally aloof, fear of rejection. I feel like this guy is also maybe afraid of rejection, but I feel like this is more or so talking about the past. With the way things have ended abruptly between you and him, okay? So this person felt like you have sabotaged the past relationship or the past between you guys, but I do feel like he wants you here, okay? He wants you here, even with that being said. All right, so let's try and see here. What's the final outcome that this person craves? And then we'll wrap up here the reading, spirits. Thank you so much. Thank you for your insights. All right, so we do have here delusion, okay? This person is afraid to be one-sided. I'm getting a lot of fear here. This person is afraid that he's he's afraid of falling in love with you or being in love with you and being just on his own. You get me? Definitely, princess, definitely. I understand. Let's see. What else? Because I'm trying to tell you, some cards here, especially with this deck, it's like filter free. We have secret affair. Yeah, look at this. I'm seeing his fear. Maybe this guy is very afraid right now. That's why the outcome is just a little bit too, just a little bit too much here talking about his fear. We have delusion. See, it says thinking love exists and it doesn't. False beliefs of the other and secret affair. Okay. So this guy is afraid that you would put him out, like you would put him in a secret affair again. And that's like what's going through his mind is fear. But like I said earlier in your in-depth reading, you give this time and this person gets more convinced that you've become more mature, you've changed, you're not the same as before, okay? So I do feel like there is still a chance. I don't think you've messed it up completely, just so don't think about it in this way. I just feel like it is a strong fear that he has that he needs to overcome the more he sees you in whichever way he sees you in at, like through social media or whatever. The more he sees you, the more maybe peaceful he'll start to feel, you know, especially that you guys reconnected after like such a long time. He needs the time to just recollect himself, but I think the interest is definitely there. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. I wish you all the best. I hope you enjoyed this, and I'll leave that with you. So Candy, if you're here, go ahead and let me know what's your question. I will check PayPal. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find you. Let's try and see if we can PayPal. Because even though I do have my desktop here, but sometimes I struggle with it because I don't know why the internet disconnects and connects again to the laptop. It's a bit weird. But sometimes it connects and disconnects, connects and disconnects. That's why I don't use it much here on the side. But let me see it. It opened. Okay, so let me see your question. All right. Vita, you are next. Are you next or Candy? Hold on, because I think Candy's next, and then, right? Is it that? Or am I missing things up, guys? I'm sorry. If I'm missing anything, if I'm missing anyone's order, just let me know. But I believe Candy's next. And we do have, yeah, and then we do have Crystal. I see the list. Crystal, Luna, Y, and Vito. All right? So that is the list here. All right, I got you. Let me just see. It takes me, guys, hold on. It takes me time, I mean. All right, I see you. I see you, Mama. I think I see you. Yes, you donated yesterday. Yep, yes, you did. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. You guys, you should see me trying to scroll down. It's just, okay. I see you. I'm reading. All right. You know. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's okay. So I'm reading. Hold on. Just give me a few moments. Okay, I see it. I've read it. So let's get into it. All right, so let's see what we got here. Sounds fun. Okay, let's see. What is going on? Isn't this man here is cute? Isn't he cute? Look at him. He's so cute. I got him from Jordan while I was there. So let's try and see what we get for you here. Let's see what's going on. All right, so what is going on here? What to expect? Okay, what to expect here? What to expect, or I want to know, like, you know, how will this play out? Okay, let's just ask, how will this play out? What do you think? What do you think? I think it's a good question. How will you and this person play out like? Okay, now when you guys reconnected and stuff, how will things play out? You know, guys, I've been actually noticing a lot of people like these days, and it may sound weird, but yeah, a lot of people these days are actually reconnecting with people from like 2016, 17, so on. I don't know, it's weird, but I had like multiple people, tell me the same things, like they reconnected with someone from the long way past, like 6 years ago and stuff. So I don't know if it's an energetic thing going on, or where people are connecting with people that they've known since a long time ago. Could be. So how will things play out here, please, spirits? Can we see? What will happen? All right, so we do have the Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you're giving it its time. Yeah, you're not rushing. You're giving it its time. You're being cool here. I like your energy. I like your energy. You're being cool. It's like you're not rushing him. You have the Magician. Yeah, something can be created between you guys. Beautiful. Is there a commitment, spirits? Anything that to do with commitment or something? Yes! Okay, I'm sorry. I was just getting too excited. I love how I said commitment. You guys, this is crazy, but I just love it. I love it every time. Thank you, spirits. Every time I just talk to the cards, they literally respond to me. We have the Ten of Pentacles. That's a card of commitment. I was literally asking if there is going to be any commitment. And we do have the Magician with the Ten of Pentacles. You see this. This is like the creation of a commitment here. It's too good to be true, right? But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Sounds unreal. But I do give the Seven of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. You're getting your time here in this connection where you're not going to push him here. You're not going to push him to give you this or anything. You're going to actually take your sweet time. But I see it, that somewhere along, the time here that you spend time with this guy and, you try to be patient and stuff, there will be some kind of creation here of a commitment between you guys. Like, I feel like that's going to be created. Like, you guys will have a relationship, or you guys will have a commitment, okay, of some kind. It doesn't, I'm getting here like serious commitment. It doesn't have to be marriage, although it could be. But the Ten of Pentacles is a card of commitment, relationship, being together, getting together, being stable. And I see that this guy is going to have his trust back again in you. My apologies. I just need to drink because I'm feeling a little bit, my throat is giving me a hard time. So yeah, I'm getting here like you guys are going to like definitely reconnect here and like restart the trust foundation, like build up the foundation again between you guys. Like as far as trust goes, like you guys will be gaining back your trust in one another is what I'm getting here basically. And I do see a possibility here of starting a relationship, starting a connection, like a real connection. I do see commitment, by the way, because the Ten of Pentacles is a card of commitment, okay? Let's just clear that up here, all right? So let's pull more cards. So far, so good. So far, I feel like I got my answer and the reading is done. But I need to see a little bit more here just so that we can just maybe get to the bottom line of this, what will happen. We do have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I see you guys putting in efforts towards the connection, fixing the connection, trying to make it work, putting in efforts. I see a lot of efforts here being made as time goes by, and that could be probably what leads to the commitment. I see efforts here, a lot of efforts, a lot of efforts here being put in, all right? So let's try and see what we get more. And of course, if I do see any timing, I'll tell you. Again, the Four of Wands, it's a card of relationship. So try to please, if you really want this person back, try to take it slow. Don't push this person. Don't make any conflicts or arguments with him. Try to play it cool, like 100% cool with everything, okay? The Four of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles, both of these cards are commitment cards. So let me tell you, there is a chance here for you and this person to be together as a couple, all right? I say couple because I see the Ten of Pentacles and the Four of Wands in the same spread while asking about if there's a chance of commitment here. So I do see commitment on the table. And I feel like there is manifestation here too at play. So I feel like you've manifested this person back. That's also what I'm getting here. But also the Magician card is the card of initiation. So I think something here might initiate here between the both of you as far as a relationship is concerned. So let's try and pull you two more cards before we pull from the oracles. So we do have here these the 10 of wands. Okay, so with the 10 of wands energy, I do see this connection becoming more intense. Okay, especially with the cards next to it, I see this connection becoming more intense. Okay, let's see more. We do have the Tower. All right, so with the Tower, I just want to clarify these two just to be sure, of something here, because I feel something here, but I want to just make sure of it. I'm guessing it's what I feel, but I just want to clarify. Just in case, you know, it's so far so good, but I just want to clarify. Why do we have the 10 of Wands, spirits? Can you clarify that for us, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Gracias. We do have the King of Wands. So this guy is gonna, how can I say that? Like, this guy wants to, like, he's gonna feel so intense for you. Let me just clarify a little bit more. Show me more. We do have the Emperor. Yeah. This guy will want to take the lead or be more dominant or be the one that's leading this. Like, he wants to be the one to lead this, you know? He wants to be the leader. This reminds me of, what's her name? Jennifer Lopez. What's her song? Follow the Leader, if you know it. It's a old song. Follow the leader, follow the leader. I forgot it, but I mean, it's just, that song just played in my head. So I feel like this guy wants to be the leader. You know, it's like, you follow me. Okay. So I'm getting like a dominant energy here of wanting to take responsibility and take the lead in this connection. And I'm getting masculine energy here. So it's him here. This is him. So why do we have the Tower, spirits? I want to just clarify the Tower. All right, so the Tower is clarified by the 8 of Wands. Try to not clash with this person. Please, do not clash with this person. Please, please, please. Try to avoid any kinds of arguments, any kind of harsh discussions of the past. Avoid it. Put it behind your back. Let it go. Okay, let it go. We don't want to talk about the past anymore. When you do hang out with him, talk about his recent life. Talk about what's going on with him. Talk about how life is like. Talk about different topics, but don't bring the past. Okay? You said what you said about the past. You guys reconnected. Great. Cool. But don't keep bringing the past up. You get me? Is that making sense here? I just hope that's making sense. But I do see here a future. Yeah. Three of Pentacles. I see you guys understanding one another. Yeah, you guys are going to fix the connection. I see reconciliation. This is the Three of Pentacles. It's the card of expansion too. Yeah, this connection is going to be expanded. Getting better, being better. 9 of Cups here. I see a wish fulfillment. It looks good. I like it. I love it. I love it. I vote for this man. He gets 1 vote. I'll give him more as time goes by, but he gets one wholesome vote. Okay. So yeah, don't discuss it. No, leave the past in the past, baby. All right. So let's see what we get here for you with the oracles. We do have future. Look at this. Hold on. Let me just eat some of that. You guys, I'm a foodie. Look at this. What does it say? Making future plans. See? They see a future with you. Hard to stay present. You see? So avoid what? Oops. Avoid what? Avoid getting involved with the past topics too much. Stay present. So even if you feel like, oh, it's hard for me to stay present, you know, sometimes while we're talking to a long time or like an old flame, an old love, sometimes we feel like we have to bring the past up. You know, it's like we be sitting, but they were like, you know, like it has to come through the conversation. But in this case, please, please, please try not to bring it. Because you're gonna feel a little bit like it's hard. It's hard to stay present. Like there's nothing to talk about the present, but still try to do your best to just keep the conversation all about your present and future. That's it. That's it. But this guy and you, I feel like you guys have a future together. There's potential, 110%. I do see that. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, that's a confirmation here, too. Look at this. Candy, do you see this? That makes total sense with what happened with you in the past, right? Fear of not being good enough. Irrational suspicion. This guy has like insecurity issues, or he's easily jealous. So try not to trigger his jealousy, okay? Because he's definitely gonna be like jealous over you too. Like that's like a characteristic about him. Like he's the type of guy that does get jealous. You know how some guys are like, they just get jealous like 1, 2, 3. Like I don't know. I've seen some of those in my life. Okay, so it's like you talk to someone, they're like, "Who is this? Who is that? Why are you talking to him?" You know, and it's like he makes a fuss out of nothing. So I feel like this guy may have bad jealousy. That's just all what you need to know. That's just a part of him. That's just who he is. Who he is. Can't even speak. What does it say? It says bad jealousy gives you little freedom, fear of not being good enough, irrational suspicion, you know? So he's a suspicious guy, you know, but you know, that's just him. You know, if you want to be with him, you'll have to accept those parts a little bit too with like the full package. All right? So that's what I'm getting here, but I feel good, you know, so that's a good reading. So I hope that resonated with you. Let me know. Crystal, my lovely Crystal, how are you? What's up? How are you? You guys, I wish I can meet you all. You guys have no idea how much I want that to take place. It would just be so cool to see everyone. Like cold turkey years ago, but now I know how to work with him. Yes, and that's, you know, that is the thing. You learn and you practice what you learn. You know what I mean? So just do what you know, you know? All right, so let's see Crystal's question. And then we'll have Luna, why? And Queen of Swords, I love you. Queen of Swords, if you have a yes or no, you can definitely ask me by the end of the live. Let me just try and see. So we have why, Vida. Okay. Let me see your question, Crystal. Hold on. All right. So where my neighbors, these are yes or no's, right, Crystal? To annoy me yesterday. Okay. All right. Let's see. So were they doing that like on purpose? You know, if I was you, I would have I would have called the police on them. I would. But I would just make it like anonymous, like for them not to know that I did that on them. But I mean, I don't feel like they have any right to do so, whether they were like whether it was purposefully or whether it was not purposely. They still should have not done that. You know, it's just because one's freedom ends when another's freedom begins, right? So you get me. Anyway, let's try and see what we have here. I think I'm a nasty neighbor. I don't know. All right. Let's see what we have here. Okay. But let's see. Were they doing this on purpose to annoy you? Let's see the intention. Okay. What's the intention behind that? Was it to annoy her? Was it to annoy her or what? What's going on? Was it to annoy her? The strength? Interesting. Was it to actually annoy her? The tower. The tower is literally the card of annoying energies. Like, so yes, I'm getting so far a yes here. Let me try and see more. Was it to annoy you or what? Because they know that you don't like that. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. This is you. Was it to actually annoy her? Because you know the tower is like disturbance. This is the card of disturbance, right? Disturbing someone, right? It's the tower after all. So yeah, I do feel like they were trying to disturb you here strongly. Knight of Pentacles. And I feel like it went on for a while too. Like the music went on for a hot minute or something. That's what I'm feeling too. I feel like it was on purpose, baby. Yep. It was on purpose. And I'm here. Or they, like, there's a guy here in the family. I don't know if they have a guy. But I'm getting a male's energy. Like a male's energy has to do with this. But I'm getting a yes here. They were doing this on purpose. Okay? Yep. I don't like their energy. Because literally the look at this. The devil. Yep. Yep. And by the way, they're very immature. The Fool. Yes, they were definitely doing this on purpose, I feel. Jokes, Crystal. Oh my god. Next time, just call the police on them and that's it. End of the story. You know, you don't have to make it clear. Like, you know, you can actually, like, call on them, the police, and just ask to, like, for your identity to be hidden, like, you know. But yes. Because honestly, they got no right to do that, you know. Whether you hate me or love me, or I don't care what the fuck you feel about me, but I feel like that's just your, you know, it's like there are some boundaries that just shouldn't be trespassed, you know, like people shouldn't just, like, you know, go over them, because it's not ethical, I guess. So you please let me know what's your second one. Let me know, baby. All right. Never go out of style. Oh, should I do a reversal? Okay. Should you do a reversal? Okay. Should you do a reversal? Should you do a reversal? Should you do a reversal? Should she do a reversal? The Fool. Should she do a reversal, spirits? The Tower. Should she do a reversal? Yes or no? Make it clear, please. Make it clear. Okay, I'll tell you why I laughed. Okay, let me just make sure. And at the bottom, the Emperor. Yes. 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 I'm getting a clear fucking yes. Okay. I feel like you should totally do that, because I love how the Tower came out again. It's like spirits are like tit for that. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just like, you, like, they did this, we do this too. Like, I'm getting like, you know, like, yeah. So I feel like you should. I feel like you should, because they need order. They need order, baby. And if you do a reversal, I feel like a male spirit is going to be the one that's going to help you with it too. All right. So I hope that resonates. Let me know, baby. So why you're next, just right after Crystal. Crystal, do you have anything else? I think you have a third one. Or a second one. I'm not sure if you asked. Yeah. It's on purpose. I'm telling you. Some people are dickheads like that. It's okay. But it's not acceptable for sure. But I believe it's on purpose, because that's what I see. Yes, Ling, yes. I'll do you. It's okay. Yes or no is nothing. Like, it doesn't take time, so it's fine. Yay! Okay. All right. I love you. Take care of yourself, Crystal. Let me know what happens, okay? Especially about those neighbors. All right. I'll leave you with that, baby. When will Samson and Ella meet in person or have communication? Okay, so can you specify for me? Are you here? Why? I need you to specify. Specific answer. You want to ask about meeting or talking? Because I don't know. I mean, it could be different things. Like, you could literally meet the person and not talk to him. And sometimes you could talk to the person and not. Well, actually, yeah, you can meet him. Anyway, I don't know. But I mean, I just prefer it if you do specify. All right. So your name is Ella. So Ella, could you just specify for me, like, something like, what is it that you want to get a time frame for? Like, I know it is to do with Samsung, but what is it that you want to know about? like whether it is to communication. All right, so I think that's better. All right, so let's see communication here. Because I just like it to be specific, because the more specific it is, the more straightforward your answer is going to be. All right, so, yep, I understand. I understand you, baby. All right, so, can you give me a time frame, spirits? I want a clear time frame. When will they talk to one another? When will she get communication from him? When will she get communication from some time frame? Why is this here? Oh my god. Two of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like with the Two of Pentacles here, I feel like you've been juggling this connection for quite a while. Like you're feeling like he's very unstable. I feel like this person might be multitasking or something. But that was definitely for a reason. You've probably seen this card for a reason. That's for sure. This person could be like multitasking. I'm getting the number 2. You will hear from him because we have the letter. Do you see this? Isn't that creepy? I love how we have the letter literally while we're asking, will he communicate? Look. All right. So let me try and see what we have here. It's okay. You can watch back if you want. Let me see. We do have number 6, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm getting like from 5 to 6. Like I'm getting 5 to 6 days, 5 to 6. Yeah, like I'm getting 5 to 6, 5 to 6 weeks. Okay, let me try and see him. But I feel like you'll hear from him. You'll definitely hear from him. Let me try and see, because I just want to double check here. Because I'm getting 5 to 6. The number 5 and 6 are very repetitive here. When will she hear from him? Hold on. These are too many. Give me one card, please, per shuffle. Thank you. All right, so we do have the moon. Yeah, again, 5 to 6. 3 plus 2 is 5. I have this method here of getting to see the time frame. 7. This guy's cutting off third party or something. Yeah, see? 1 plus 6, 7. He's known someone like since last July or something, or this is maybe an ex that he broke up with in July. I don't know why I'm getting like someone that he dealt with in July of last year that he's getting rid of. Okay. Let's see soon. Is it going to be quick or soon? Okay, I just want to check here. Please, can you tell me? I just want to make sure of something here. Hold on. I know you're asking about time frame, but hold on. Queen 9. Oh, yes, I did her. I did her last live, I believe. Yes. I remember. She was the last person I did on the list. She's already done. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there is someone here that he was dealing with in July that he's cutting off right now. We're busy with cutting him off, with cutting her off, because I did see the Two of Pentacles earlier, if you remember, and I told you that this guy could be multitasking or just maybe he's busy with some other stuff here, because the Two of Pentacles is a card. It's a card that talks about juggling something, you know, trying to deal with 2 things at the same time. So this guy could be trying to cut off someone, because I do see him trying to cut off someone here with the scythe here. I don't feel like this is you. I feel like this is someone he used to deal with. She might be a Leo born in July, or he dealt with her in July. Okay, of last year. That's for sure. Let me try and see. Will he communicate with her within 5 to 6 days or weeks, spirits? I want clarity here. Will it be quick or no? All right, we do have the 10 of Cups. So will it be quick? I just want to see here. Will it be quick or no? We have the Justice and the Hierophant. I don't know why I'm getting May. I know it sounds crazy and far off because we are like in the end of March right now. So it sounds like 1 month. I know it sounds like a lot, but I am getting here May. So yeah, I'm getting here May. Because we do have Taurus energy here. So I want to say May here. I'm just going to go ahead and say May. I did get the number 5 and 6. So I'm getting here May though. So maybe number 5 stands for May here then. Because we do have Taurus energy. So maybe Taurus season. Okay, again, things could happen better, like way before than that. But, you know, time frames are, I can't even speak. They are approximations, okay? So sometimes things can happen before the time frame I say a little bit, and some things happen a little bit after. However, I do see that he may talk to you in May. Sounds like a long time, I know. But I feel like he may talk to you in May. He may do it before that, but again, take it as an approximation. So this is just an approximate sort of like time length. But things, of course, can always happen a little bit before. Sometimes things happen before. Sometimes things happen on the same time frame I give. So time frames generally are tricky, okay? But I do see that you'll hear from him. You will definitely hear from him. But I did get number 5 and 6. So it could be also like the 5th of a month or the 6th of a month too, all right? So just keep those 2 numbers in mind, okay? Just keep them in mind. Hey, Vita. How are you? All right, I see your question. Oh, you have the 1515 spirit babies. Yay! Oh, I love this. I love this. Okay, you guys, I get so happy whenever I channel babies. I just love babies. Babies are cute. Come on. It just cheers up the whole live stream mood. All right, so here are my cute little babies cards, okay? I love them. All right, so let's do you a channeled messages here from your spirit babies. Yay, Vita, finally we are on your reading. Yay, thank you so much for your patience, by the way. You're so welcome, Y. Please make sure you update me. All right, so these are beautiful. I just love them. All right, so let's see what we have. You guys, I've been thinking about like making a TikTok. I do have a TikTok, but the thing is that I'm not really sure how to grow it to 1K. Like, I'd be having here 2K, but I don't know how to do it there. You know, it's just hard. It's just hard. So, I don't know. I was thinking about, because I don't know, like, TikTok is a bit fun. But I was thinking about it. So, I was thinking. All right, anyways, let's try and do your 1515 channel baby messages. Spirit guides and angels. This is for Vita. So, what does her spirit baby team wants her to know? Please make it as clear as possible. Thank you very much for your help and insights. We do appreciate you for all the accurate details and insights that you've given in the readings that we've done today. We do appreciate you for your help, spirits. Please make it as clear as possible here. This is going to be from Vita's spirit babies to her. Please, anything and everything that she needs to know about her life or about her future pregnancy, anything at all. Okay, so we can keep this open here for any kind of communication here from you guys. Thank you, spirit babies. Thank you, angels. Archangel Michael, please help me make those messages as clear as possible. Deliver to the person in question, which is Vita. Thank you so much. Archangel Michael, please do help me through. Archangel Raphael, please do heal every problem in this. All right, so we have the first card here is twins. All right, that's cute. Okay, so you may have twins. I love it. I will channel, but I want to just pull the whole, like the cards. Okay, glowing skin. Aw. Okay, so you will notice maybe you will have glowing skin while you're pregnant with them or something. Or maybe after you give birth. You know, some women actually like have that. It says study your cycle. Aw, I see. My condolences, Vita. All right, let me see what we have here, honey. Let me see. It must be hard, I know. All right, let me see what we have here. Spirits, can you please show me? Within a year. Ah, interesting. I like that. Within a year. Okay. What is it that she needs to know? I was your child in another life, and I loved it so much. Okay. What does she need to know, spirits? What does she need to know? I chose you to be my parents. I can't come until my soul is ready. Okay. Let's see what else they want to tell you. Spirits, can you please help me? Star child. Yeah, you do have a star child. Okay. Let's see what else. I want to see more, spirits. What is... Ooh. Angel baby. Oh, this is giving me chills. You did say that you lost twins. Look. Angel baby. Oh, this is so cute. All right. We also do have, again, vanishing twin and swelling. Okay. This is going to be deep, okay? But I want to just pull a few more because this is going to be a 1515 channel messages. So let's see what else you need to know. Spirits, what else? Cancer. What else? Anything else here you want to say? Anything at all? No. Okay. I love how no came out because I was asking, do you have anything else to say? They're like, no. All right, so I think this is the end of the reading. All right, let me see what we have here. I love how they answer me. Did you see that? Okay. All right, so let's try and start this off. Hey, Mommy. I know that you're feeling very frustrated. You're feeling a little bit down with everything going on from around you. We know that you're feeling like you had a lot more hard days than easy days. And I know that we all know that you feel like you're walking on eggshells where you feel like you could just fall down and never get up. You know, like you're feeling like you're walking on eggshells where anything can happen anytime. And you are afraid of being surprised. You're afraid of something happening by surprise and ruining your expectations. You're afraid of things ruining your happiness. But we are here to let you know that we want to be with you because we are proud of you being our mommy one day. We want you to know that you're meant to have one of us here that will be, or that have been your child in one of the past lives you've had before. So we're going to be reincarnated in this life again as your child. We want you to know that within a year, something you really wanted to see happen, something big is going to happen. Maybe you're going to get us. Maybe you're going to conceive us. But also, we are here to let you know here that, you know, you're not alone. Okay, Mommy? You do have an angel baby in spirit. Let me just show you. You have an angel baby mommy in spirit that watches over you. So we are watching over you. Okay? We are watching over you. We don't want you to feel bad just because we're unexpectedly lost here, but we are actually in spirit here watching over you, trying to help you, trying to give you guidance. You know, you are meant to have us again. We will be probably reincarnated again in your life here. But trust me here on this. We are here to let you know as well that during cancer season of this year, you may actually hear from someone or get to have something with someone you really want or you really want to have around you. We want you to know as well that with your upcoming pregnancy, you may experience some swelling, like maybe some swelling maybe around your feet, like your ankles, or I'm getting like feet or thighs, like a little bit like that. I'm getting swelling, or maybe down there, you know, because I'm getting swelling. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Choose you to be my parents. I can't come until my soul is ready. There is a chance here as well that you may get pregnant with twins as well. But there's something major that's going to happen within a year. Let me see with this. I want to see here. Let me just clarify, because I like to clarify sometimes with the cards too for this. All right. So let's see what we get here. What do you want to tell her? We know you are tense, like you have a lot of tension, and you're feeling like you're carrying the weight of the world over your shoulders. You're feeling like you just have a lot on your back that you're trying to get through with, you're trying to finish, you're trying to accomplish, you're trying to achieve, but you're feeling like you have no time. You're feeling sometimes, mommy, like 24 hours is not enough for you to finish everything you need to finish. But trust me, life is not going to fly you by. Time is not going to fly you by either. So take everything easy. You need to rest, mommy. You are so tired, so drained, so overwhelmed with things. You know, there's a lot here over your shoulders that you don't need to carry. There's a lot of load over here that just doesn't belong to you. So please relax. Please do. Let's see what else. What does you need to know? Oops, these are a lot of cards. Hold on. What do they want to tell Vito spirits? What do you want to tell her? Mommy, you will reunite. You will reunite here with the one that you love, okay? So please stop being so overwhelmed over it. Stop being so anxious. Stop making yourself carry a heavier load than how it should be. Take things easy. Don't take everything so seriously. I know that you're feeling like there's no time here to play around because time is ticking. But trust me, there is time. There is time. There's nothing here that is impossible. Just understand that very well. We want you to know as well that you may actually have a boy and a girl. We will be very close to one another's age. Okay, so we will have like maybe a 1-year difference. But I'm getting like a boy and a girl, same age or close to one another's age. We could be twins as well. But we are close to one another's ages. That's for sure. And we are here. We are the ones that are trying to communicate through this message to you. Before you get pregnant with us, though, you will be trying to study your cycle. You will be trying to study which days you're more fertile in, which days you're not. And you will be trying to conceive us, and then you'll have us. People will be commenting on just how good your skin looks while you're pregnant with us. Okay, so we're giving you that glow, mommy, okay? Let's see what else. What do you want to say? We want you to know as well, by the way, your finances will improve. You will be able to feel a lot more stable than how you're feeling right now. We know that things have been up and down. I know things have been up and down, but it will be okay. It will be okay. Trust me. Trust me, mommy. I know you trust us. I know you love us. We are proud of you. We still choose you. We still want you. You know why? Because if it was even like 100 lives that we have to choose our parents in at, we would still choose you. Every single life. Every single life. Because you deserve us. You deserve a lot more than you think you do. You really do. Let's see what else. What does he want? What do you want to say? You will be with daddy. We do see you getting married. And when you get married, it's going to be in the beginning of a year. We don't know which year yet, but you'll get married in the beginning of a year. Like from January to maybe April, anywhere from between January to April of a year. That's when you might get married. And you will be the happiest woman alive. But we want you to just, don't be too harsh on yourself, okay? Everything is meant to come to you in the right time. We just want you to focus on yourself a little bit. And by saying yourself, mommy, we're not talking about meditation and just listening to soft music. I mean, you can do that, mommy, but also focus on your mental health. Focus on the way you feel about certain kinds of situations in your life. Sometimes, mommy, you do read between the lines a lot that you stress yourself so much. And that doesn't have to be this way. Like, I feel like we just, you sometimes just complicate things more than it should be. And the thing is here, things are a lot more simpler than that. Trust us, things are a lot more simpler. And if you were just to see what's going to happen, you would just remove half the stress that you have right now. You really would. We want you to know at the same time is that we know that the past 2 weeks that passed, you felt like you couldn't sleep well. You felt like you were just up and down, very moody. You felt like one day you're happy, the next day you're sad, and you just didn't understand yourself very well. But that is okay. In the upcoming 2 weeks, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see. All right? You're a multitasker, and that's one of your skills, mommy, as well, by the way. We just need you to rest. Please just take some time off here to just maybe take a nap. We know that you don't like to sleep. You like to be awake, stay awake, but it's okay. Just remind yourself it's okay for you to sometimes take a sleep here, like sleep a little bit, take a nap here a little bit. Nothing is going to run you by, mommy. What's meant for you will always find your way. So don't be on your toes all the time, okay? We are sending you healing energies, by the way. We are sending you strong healing energies to get you through the day here, to make you feel better. We know that you feel a lot of fear. We know that nighttime is something that really is a time here where maybe you think a lot during nighttime. So nighttime is maybe a time where you just feel really in your head here. You could be afraid of the unknown, mommy, and we know, but sometimes we're not meant to know everything, and sometimes we're just simply meant to trust and just keep it going, So we don't want you to stress yourself out too much in knowing the unknown. Do you get us, mommy? Because some things are better off hidden. Not because you're not meant to know, mommy, but it's just because you're meant to experience it on the spot. All right? We want you to know as well that you're beautiful. And we know that sometimes you're thinking to yourself, what's wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with you, mommy. You are perfect. You look beautiful. You love people. You always try to help those who are helpless. And if you think for 1 second that this is all being gone in vain, no. You will get your good karma, mommy, because you've been trying to be a good person almost to everyone that you cross paths with. And we know that you have your mistakes. It's okay, but you're a good person. You're a good person by heart, and we know how pure your heart is. And just trust. Just trust. That's all we gotta say is trust, because it's gonna get better. Within a year, things will just be totally different. Trust me. But take each day as it comes by, and don't dwell on things too much. Don't. Because the more you dwell on things, the more you feel conflicted, the more you feel like you're getting out of your own head. And we don't want you to do that. We don't want you to go through such a thing. So just relax. And we know that sometimes you're feeling like you got no one to talk to. You got no one to share what you feel with. But it's okay. We know that you don't trust some of your friends either, and you just keep things to yourself all the time, most of the time. But we just want you to know that you need to find a way to just express yourself, whether it's through writing, whether it's through just dancing, just, I don't know. I know it sounds maybe a little bit weird, mommy, but literally try to make your body move. Maybe as you move your body, you'll also move the energy around you that feels stuck for a while. We just want you to be playful, just take each day as it comes by, because everything will show up just fine in your life. We love you, mommy. Don't forget that, okay? We are here for you. You know, we always try to take care of you from above until the day we meet again. That's what I'm getting here. That's so emotional. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love how twins came out here, and Angel Baby. Angel Baby was the confirmation for me that I had been a little bit here channeling through the the energy of the twins that you said you lost, right? Because we did get Angel Baby. I mean, this is what made me have the confirmation here. Because this card came out after you told me you lost the twins, but this one came out here first before you told me about the twins, right? So the twins card came the first one. The first card that came out was twins, okay? So maybe you're probably meant to have another set of twins. Could be, because I'm getting here twins here very prominently in your reading, even here. I don't know if the twins you've lost, like you guys couldn't see them with the ultrasound, because we have vanishing twin. So maybe like they weren't so clear or something. Or maybe this is going to be your upcoming pregnancy where you would be having like vanishing twins, where like the doctor is going to be like, oh, they must be two. But then like he checks, and then one time it's one baby, then the next time it's two babies. So I feel like you're going to have maybe that experience again where like, you know, and I feel like once you do have such an experience, even if it's not twins, but if you have such an experience with a doctor thinks it's twins but not too sure here, I do feel like, you know, that's going to be a sign from them here that they're there or that they watch over you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like if your next pregnancy is not twins, but the doctor is like, you know, I think I see another baby, but we're not too sure. If this happens or takes place, just take that as a sign here that was a sign from them. Your twins here in spirit, the angel baby. Okay, angel babies. And I do see here a boy and a girl, so you may get pregnant again with a boy and a girl, or that's what you're meant to have in the future. Okay, as a total. Could be as a total, but doesn't have to be. But I do see a boy and a girl here initially. All right. So I hope that resonates. Okay, so let me know how it resonates. If you have anything you want to ask or you want to clarify, feel free. But I hope that was fun. I mean, it's a fun reading. And we do have Cancer, by the way. So maybe expect something in Cancer season of this year. Okay, just keep that in mind. And we have something to do with swelling. So I don't know. Maybe you're going to have some swelling in your next pregnancy. You know what I mean? But I do see star child here. So you will probably give birth here to your upcoming children or child is going to be a star child. So they're going to be very talented. Okay. You can even look up the meaning of star child and read about it. Okay. So there's a message here for you with this. Okay. So I hope that made sense. I really enjoyed doing this. I really enjoy doing babies readings, like from the bottom of my heart. You guys have no idea. So I hope that resonates. Yay! Okay, I'm glad it does resonate. All right, but something is going to happen also within a year. I don't know what that is, but you got Cancer and you got within a year. Those are time frames that came out for you. So maybe you're going to, I don't know if you're going to like maybe give birth in Cancer season or something. That's like going to be the time frame of maybe conception or maybe the time frame of birth. But there's something that's going to happen in Cancer. Also, it could be related to your own life. But I'm feeling like, yeah, there's something to do with Cancer season and within a year. All right, but I'm feeling like Cancer season, it's like it has to do with this year. Okay. All right, so let me try and see your yes or no. I know you had a yes or no. And I just want to read for you this. I'm sending you signs, mommy. So if it feels significant, it is. I love how I was talking about your twins sending you signs. Didn't I say that? Did you see me split the deck in half? Did you just now see me split the deck in half? Look at this. Look. So, this is beautiful. I was just talking about signs. Like them sending you signs, the twins. Right? So this is cute. I like that. All right, so you are being sent signs, okay? So it's not all in your head. If you're feeling like they communicate with you, they actually do communicate with you. You're right, okay? So it's not in your head. All right, so I will leave that with you. Please let me know if you have any clarifications at all, please, okay? And let's now, for now, do your yes or no. Let me see. Yeah, twins more recent. Yeah, sometimes, the energy is like recent, because, I did get twins. So I am getting twins here. So I feel like what you're going to have maybe in the future, though, is 2 kids. I mean, initially it's going to be a boy and a girl. I mean, it could be more than 2 kids, but I'm getting like initially you'll have a boy and a girl. And it could be twins, but even if they're not twins, they're going to be close in age. Like they're going to have like 1 year age gap or, a year and a half. That's it. Like they're going to be very close to one another's ages. Okay. If they're not twins. Okay. But that's what I'm getting here. That was what I was getting. So let's try and see here what we get here for your yes or no. All right. So let me just answer here yes or no, guys. Hold on. Vida. I'm scrolling up to see your yes or no question. All right. So, since Sunny keeps going back and forth with travel or moving, is it because he wants to attend my brother's wedding with me also? Let's see. Is it because he wants to attend Vida's brother's wedding with her? Is that why he's like constantly back and forth? All right. So, I thought a card flipped. Is it just me? All right, let's see. If it's meant to come out, it will come out. All right. So, is it because he wants to attend your brother's wedding? We do have the 6 of Swords. This is a card of travel. Look at this. Traveling overseas. So, I do see here that this is, again, the card of travel, right? So, I do see that this guy does want to travel. Come to see you here. Like I do see travel plans here, even, asking about that. Again, the card of travel, Chariot. Chariot is a card of travel and movement. Okay, so I love that. We have the 6 of Swords and the Chariot next to one another. Both of these cards are strong travel cards. Travel all the way. But let me try and see. Is it because he wants to attend your brother's wedding? So far, I'm getting a yes. We have the 7 of Wands. I feel like he is actually struggling a little bit here with the 7 of Wands energy, going a little bit back and forth. But he really wants to travel. I feel like he wants to do the impossible to make it happen here. All right, so let's see. Does he want to travel? Hold on, you guys. I do apologize. Hold on. So let me try and see what we have here. My apologies, everyone. The lights just, just fell. So... All right, so let's try and see what we have here. So is it because he wants to attend your brother's wedding? Just give me a clear answer, please. Thank you. Look. This is literally the wedding card, marriage card. 4 of Wands. I'm getting a yes. And I love how they're dancing together too. So I'm feeling like, yeah. I feel like maybe he wants to be coming in here around the time where your brother is getting married you know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting here. The 4 of Wands is a card of marriage. That's why I'm just like stopping here, because I do actually see the 4 of Wands as a card of, like, again, it's the card of marriage, right? So this is making me feel like, yes, he wants to be there for the celebration. This is also a card of celebration too. And you literally see how they're dancing, like, So I feel like he wants to just be there by that time. I'm getting a yes here, honestly. Yeah, look at this. We also do have the King of Swords. So yeah, he's definitely planning. Look at this. 10 of Cups, family. This is the card of family. Maybe he wants to meet your family through this. Could be. All right, because that's what I'm getting at. I feel like there is a friend here that's also like giving him advice or something about you and stuff. Yeah. And he's actually telling him to go and meet you as soon as possible. Yeah. I feel like you're going to hear from him. If you are not hearing from him, like, for quite a while, you'll hear from him. Because I'm getting also communication coming. All right. So I hope that resonates. I'll leave you with that. But I'm getting a yes. All right. So I wish you the best. All right. So let me see if I have anyone else. I think it's Ling. Let's just answer Ling, guys. And I will see here. Okay, so Luna M, are you here? I'm not sure if Luna's here, but I hope she is. In case she's not here, guys, we'll take her next time, but I will make sure she's here or not. To go with another guy. Yeah, could be. Because, you know, maybe he's like thinking to himself, like, if you go to the wedding on your own, like, you'll be seen, and yeah. And it's like you will have like some other people's, like, you know, other people's attention. Could be. But yes, I definitely feel like he wants to be there by that time. All right, so I wish you the best, Ling. Let me see here. What's your question? And please update me, Vita. I really care to know. Fingers crossed. Don't lose hope, okay? All right. Will ST do anything special for me on my birthday? Will ST do anything special for me on my birthday? Fingers crossed. Let's see. We have a card that just flipped. Woo, we have the lovers. I love this. I love how he's actually feeding her. He's like holding her hand. He's holding her hands. He's like, come here, you. All right. Let me see if you guys, I'm goofy, but it's okay. Will he do anything special? We have the Knight of Pentacles. He better do something special or I kick his ass. I will come to your place and kick his ass. All right. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Yes, he's going to do something special. Look at this. She's like literally sitting down and she's like working on something, right? She's putting in the effort here. So this is the card of like putting in the efforts, putting in the work. So yes, I'm going to say yes here. We have the Eight of Pentacles, Lovers, and the Knight of Pentacles. I feel like he's taking his time though. All right, Knight of Pentacles, like I feel like he either could be planning for this for a very long time or he's really taking his time here in making those plans. But I do see it that he wants to do a nice gesture. I do see it's romantic and I do see an effort here being made, okay? So does he have like something prepared for you? I think yes. I think there's going to be something like to do with romance in the air or romance being in the air here as well. So I do see that, yes, there's something here that will be experienced, that will be romantic with this person around the time of your birthday. All right. So will something romantic happen? Is he preparing something romantic happen? I see that. Yes, yes. Okay. I see more efforts. Like I see more attention at least. Okay. But I'm feeling like you're going to be happy with what he's going to show you. So I'm going to say yes, Ling, because, you know, this is the energy of love. Like, you're going to feel like you're cared for. I don't think he's going to forget it, you know? I feel like he's going to, like, totally just make it up for you or just really just make you feel that energy of love, regardless of what he prepares, okay? All right, so I hope that resonates. Let me read what you're writing above. And he, like you said, he's more sweet recently. See, I told you. I told you. I'm so happy that you guys are giving me feedback. If it's okay, I would love to screenshot it. Ling, let me know if that's okay. But I love feedbacks. You just know me. So I thank you so much for your feedback. And I thank you as well for your patience. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to have to pop off. But I will. Let me just screenshot the list. But again, Queen of Swords, if you're able to send me the list on email, that would be appreciative. Otherwise, I will just screenshot it just in case. And if you have a question, a yes or no question for me, Queen, let me know, Queen of Swords. Okay? See you. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. All right, you guys. So we're going to do Jeff C, Vanessa, TNP, DM, and Luna M next live. I haven't seen TNP, Jeff C, and Vanessa or DM for a while. Okay, so I hope they join me someday. Like literally they donated, but then I just never seen them again. So I hope they come back around for their readings because I don't like people's readings being pending. So please do come back if you hear this replay. Please come back, okay? So yeah, that's what I want to say. Because we do have like 1, 2, 3, 4 people who are pending till now from a few days. So we do have also Luna M. Luna M, you will be taken as well next live. I do thank you guys all for being here. Queen of Swords, if you have any question, please let me know. I'm gonna give you the space here to tell me. And yes, I'll see you guys in the next live. All right, so I'll give you just a few moments.